shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Sunset dives, the sky's so bright. She freaks me out with a secret smile. Starts above, starts to shine for miles and miles. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a heart? Oh, I don't really want those flowers flow. I know you can stop it slow on a whim, so I have learned to swim. Until the time is up, I can't give up on you. All the time is up, I leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I'll never give this up until this time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I'll never give this up. Why you won't tie me up? Get out of my way, cause I'm on my way. I don't care about imaginary boundaries, but somehow I'm afraid to go over them. Cover up all the scars and memories. Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Oh, I'm a cloud that dance on a new moon night. She tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? I'm floating on the clouds without wings. All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else. Until the time is up, I can't give up on you. All the time is up, I leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I'll never give this up until the time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lines. I'm confused again when the time is up. I'll take what I've got to take.
How poetic that 3 minutes clapping is playing. Just cause, oh boy, Neo the World's Review comes out soon, and I still haven't beaten Yakuza, and I know for a fact, if I don't beat Yakuza now, I'm never gonna pick it up again. It's gonna stay in a corner somewhere until I finish Neo. That goes for like any other game too. Like I'm pretty sure, count your blessings this week. At least there's like, actually not even, because all I've been doing has been just Yakuza 7 with some other stuff sprinkled in there, and AI has been like the newest stuff we started. But bet your ass when Neo is out, it's over. I'm gonna be streaming nothing but Neo until I'm done with it. At least main story wise. I'll probably have another thing for super bosses or any secret stuff some other time. I might do that on my own, or if people find it first and it could just give me an easier way to just look them up to get there faster. I could stream it, but definitely the plan for when Neo is out. Neo is gonna be the one game Well, no, it'll happen with other games, but Neo will be one of those games where it'll probably go outside of my schedule when it comes out. So the day it does come out, a stream will be happening, and we will continue off of the demo save file. So if you haven't seen that, you might wanna go watch it on the YouTube channel for the archive. That's where I put all my streams. Should be somewhere. Should be linked somewhere. I don't fucking. God, it's only 7 days left. How is there only 7 days left for this game? I do not understand. How is there 7 days left for this game? God. It doesn't feel real. It honest to God doesn't feel real that there's 7 days left for the World's Review Neo. Why is that the PC screen? Doot, doot. There you go. Alright. Let me There we go. Shh. Music. Shush. I pressed the wrong button. Yakuza time. Oh god. It still doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real that Neo is about to come out. I just refuse. Actually, I don't refuse. I just can't believe it still. This sequel for a game that has been essentially teased for it feels like eons finally coming true. It's like it's weird because we'll talk about Yakuza once we're in there. It's weird because like the game itself, like the first game, like I ain't even gonna count the final remix. First game itself was what, 2008 or something, 2010, and it's just wild to think that it really, in a sense, has been pretty much a decade for a sequel to come out. It's like, yeah, we had other things. We had the mobile version. We had that one really weird sort of gacha game that never really took off. That was only in Japan, I think. And then we got Final Remix about 2 years ago. But we were still, dude, we were still like starving for content, you know? My God. Damn. Goddamn, goddamn. I can't believe that it's like it's real. Also, by the way, we're at Ichiban Holdings, not Confections anymore, to anyone that has missed out on that. And we had to gather up about 3 million yen to continue the story. But before we do that, we're going to do this shareholder meeting that puts us in the top 10, top 20, I believe. Top 20. Okay. So this shareholder meeting is going to put it in the top 20, and then we'll head into story. So what's our boardroom looking like? Interesting. Very interesting. I spent a lot of time on on the business side of the game a few days ago to get the money. So a lot has happened. A lot has happened. But yeah, like, it's really weird because I hear like other stories of people waiting for games, like I guess for other Square games like Kingdom Hearts 3, ending in Final Fantasy Versus 13. It's like, oh, those took like 20 years to come out. It's like, well, no, because Versus 13 technically never came out. That just became 15, and that didn't really take too long. That took about, what, maybe 3 or so years since it got announced. Probably a little more in like actual development. And Kingdom Hearts 3, since it was announced, took probably 4 years. But we had Kingdom Hearts games to tie us over. It just wasn't Kingdom Hearts 3, and that's what people, would focus on. Worlds of View didn't have a sequel till now. It's always been the first game still, just re-releases of the first game. Obviously, that's still like, oh, but they re-released Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5, all that kind of shit. It's like, yeah, but we still were getting new games up until 2012, which was Dream Drop Distance, which was the newest game. And arguably, if you want to go that route, it's like, oh, but 0.2 existed. It's like, yeah, that was essentially a demo for 3. And that's essentially new content that was canon. And obviously Chi, which recently ended. So, at least for Kingdom Hearts, it's not like we were dying and nothing new was getting trickled out. It just wasn't the one thing people wanted. Okay, what do we got? We got 2 greens and 2 blues. So we need 2 reds and 2 greens. Okay, we got 2 greens. Let me see if we can improve these greens. Nah, grandma's still good. So we need 2 reds. Yeah, 2 reds, right? So we need green still for the blue. Yeah, so 2 reds. Sorry, chicken. Still a cost of 100. So we have points to spare, really. And really the most expensive is just also Yamada. We're good. Also, max level is 30. So I put a lot of people on their max level. Thank fuck.
Refreshing.
Fun's took a hit. Fun's really took a hit. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, this is the team. We'll be okay. And then what else? Let me raise the volume a little bit of the game. And then what else? Like Final Fantasy 15.
We'll start with the financial report.
Started out as Versus 13. And Versus was just ambitious as fuck, seeing the trailers and stuff. So, knowing that that's what it became, knowing that that became 15, it's like kind of a wild story, honestly.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Boy, they're pissed. Very good.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
株主をバカにしているクリップをぜください総辞職をさ
Get him, Grandma.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Easy peasy.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Everybody, thank you. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing.
And that puts us in the top 20.
Ranking went up.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's at least one thing I wanted to do on stream to get to the top 20. Before we hit the story, because, boy, I really want to do more story. Looks like we made it, Kazuga-san. We're in the running for the top 20 now. We really did it. Yeah, how about that? Impossible. How's my prediction wrong? Data might be your bag, but looks like to me you didn't do enough research. Scheming son of a bitch. Get out of here. That was pathetic, Psyche. Ah, it's a woman. I forgot her name. I just gave her like a really deep voice. Oh, You know her, Ari-chan? Yes, she's the last of the Mischievous Three. Reiko Misono, the sweatshop slayer. Sweatshop slayer? It's just one silly name after another, huh? It would seem I'm somewhat famous around here. I'm honored to hear that, truly. Your next opponent will be me, and I'm miles above that know-it-all Saki and idiot Nakano Watari. For his sake, I'll bring this company to his knees. His? I'll come back when the time's right, so feel free to enjoy yourselves until then. Take care. I can't do a woman's voice, so I just make it higher than I can physically try. So our next opponent is Reiko Misono. If that's the case, I wonder who's pulling the strings. Who knows? But she's the last one in the Mischievous Three, right? Sure, who's boss. I bet it won't be long before the guy in charge shows up. Right. Let's take down Misono and drag this creep out in the open.
Okay.
With you there? Okay. With you there. Oh yeah, with you there. Okay, we're officially in the top 20 of the share price ranking. With that, Nick Sans presented us with the next condition. Reach top share within 8 business periods. Ho! Share value has gone up significantly, so our share hurdles are sure to be even stricter. Put even greater care into running the business, okay? Sounds good. Anyways, I'm sure we'll be fine. Just gotta believe in ourselves and give it our best shot. Okay, let's do our best, Kasuga-san. Chicken! Kasuga is charismatic bribe. Nice. Do, 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 do. Okay. Love to continue business, but no. We are heading towards story. What sucks is that if I push for story, I might not even get Ares like tag thing because it needs to be at the max level bond. To be able to do her like special move. I'm not gonna be able to reach that if I push for story. Whose bonds do we actually have up? Hold on a sec. Party edit. No. Wait, no, yeah, edit. 5, 1, 3, 5, 3, 1. Okay, so these the other two are still relatively new. Ares is the only one that has like the condition of like, oh, you have to do this side mini game to really get to know her. Fuck is this?
Yo.
Excuse me, but what exactly are you doing here? Oh, you're pretty stylish. You seem like you can keep a secret. Congratulations, you passed. I did. Really? Yep. Go to the stall in the back. There's a hidden door inside. A hidden door to where? Why don't you find out yourself? Enjoy your time, Mr. Handsome. Thanks. Apparently something nice behind the hidden door in the back. I'm curious. I might as well check it out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Potato seedlings. Oh boy. What the fuck? Oh, where are we? Oh! Oh. Gambling. We'll come back to this later, or I'll come back to this later. At least I know where it is. Zoom. So we just gotta go head back to the bar. Oh, don't want to deal with those. No thanks. I should. There's XP. Ugh. Fighting the Chinese masters is always a toughie. They hurt. They really hurt.
What do you usually do on your days off, Adachi-san?
Well, I'm actually pretty fond of gardening. Yeah, I've got a little planter on the porch. I give it water and fertilizer. Do my best to take care of it. Snack time's the best, knowing you've grown the snacks yourself.
Huh, that does sound nice.
Is that really fun, though?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be faster to just buy them instead of messing around with all that fertilizer and shit? Sounds like it's more trouble than it's worth, if you ask me.
Harvesting things you grew yourself is special. Right, Adachi-san?
You know, shopping for the ingredients probably is faster. What have I been doing with my life?
Adachi-san, don't let an idiot get to you. Keep taking care of your garden.
Speaking of, what's your hobby, Zhao? Me? Bonsai.
You little...
Nice. Hello? Aniki? Wait, Mitsu? Yeah. You have a sec? I need to talk to you about Arakawa-san. It's about the allies he's gonna need soon. You bet I have time. I've been waiting for this call my whole life. Thanks. So yeah, Arakawa-san, he's actually... Oh boy, oh boy.
Ichiban? What's all this about going to Osaka?
Turns out Arakawa-san needs some help. My help. Mitsu just called me and said Arakawa-san's already on his way to Sotenbori.
But why Osaka?
I don't know. I didn't bother to ask.
You realize Sotenbori is where the Omi Alliance is headquartered. You'll be screwed if your cover gets blown. Think about that, would you?
All I need to think about is that Arakawa-san said he needs me. He's going to Osaka, so I'm going to Osaka. I don't care what anyone says about it.
He gets like this, Tadachi-san.
And there's no point stopping him, is there? Loyalty is admirable, but jeez.
Ichiban, what about Ijincho? The election's coming up. We helped you make all that money to fight Ryo Aoki. Now you're just gonna leave us hanging?
Not at all. We got the 3 million yen we needed. And I'm gonna go give it to the Seiryu clan right now.
We may have the money, but that hasn't solved our lack of a candidate. Certainly a necessary element of the plan.
Didn't Chairman Hoshino say he'd take care of it? Don't worry. He's the kind of guy who keeps his word. If we give him the cash, he'll do the rest.
If you say so. Safe travels, then.
Hey, don't encourage him to do such dangerous things. Kasuga, if you really are leaving, we're coming with you.
Sounds good to me. I've never been to Osaka.
Guys, I'm not going there as a tourist. I'm going straight into the Lion's Den. Assuming Adachi-san is right and that's where the Yomi home base is. You guys don't need to get involved. This is personal for me.
Come on, man. After all we've been through, aren't we friends?
Of course. I'm saying this because we're friends. If something happens to me out there, you gotta finish what we started.
Still sounds like a load of crap to me.
Well, think what you want. But we got the 3 million yen, and I'm taking it to Hoshino. I'll see all of you around.
No one has a bond to level up, right? Ah. Doesn't look like it. Eh. Half milk.
Shoulders are feeling kind of tense. Be nice to go to a hot spring.
Hot spring sounds nice. Coffee milk tastes 100 times better when you first get out of the bath, too.
I used to go to the public baths a lot back before I was homeless. I loved drinking milk right when I got out of the bath, just like Ichiban. I'd knock 'em back like nobody's business.
Knock them back all you want, as long as they stay knocked back.
You think I'd puke it up? No way. I can keep anything down.
I don't know about that.
Oh, that's this guy. Don't care. Goodbye. Oh, they're in the way. Fuck it. Sure. We need to fight. Hello there, chef. Bonk, bonk. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder what move I'm gonna use with Adachi. Damn it, it only hit one of them! Ow? Uh, 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 uh. That's an interesting thing. What the fuck? I saw those men in suits just transform into naked, oily men. What in the fuck am I watching?
You're in for it now.
Moisture time. I don't like the name of that move. What are you guys? Okay, that's how you guys attack. You're a policeman? Oh, pocketing watchman. I thought it was a policeman. Lul. Really slippery kick. Okay. He sounded like in actual pain too. He felt that one like, ah. He's like, damn, bro, you good?
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Alright, cool. Skills. Psycho. Item. There you go. 3 million yen to put up a candidate. Once it delivers to the chairman, I'm off to Osaka. Alright, let's go. Look at that party. Look at that big old crew. So happy. Oy. So you found the money?
Yes.
Hey, suck, baby boy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Maybe I should have asked for more and kept the change. Not even funny, sir. We worked our asses off to hold up our end of the bargain. Thank you. Thank you for raid. Welcome. Hi, squids. How are things on your side? Well, in that regard, unfortunately, there's no way to let you down easy. I haven't found anyone. I want to handling Jinsha, huh? Right. With Aoki's popularity behind him, finding someone who stands a chance against Kume is no small task. Understandable, I guess. I still intend to work on it. I promised. You will be your end of the bargain. Hell yeah! Hope those Valorant matches went well. Or well enough. Yeah, I have to skip town for a little while to take care of some stuff. I have got good news when I get back. Really? Where are you going? Those dots tell a story. Osaka, Sotenbori specifically. That's rather sudden,
Yes.
isn't it? Well, that's where Arakawa-san needs me. He's continuing. He's counting on continuing. He's counting on me to be there. And who did you hear that from? A fellow Yakuza guy from before I went to prison. He called me. I've heard rumblings about Arakawa heading to Osaka on my end as well. The captain of the Omi Alliance is getting out a present. Present? How did I even get that one? He's going to be there when he gets out. The captain, huh? So he's hired an Arakawa-san since he's just the acting captain. Correct. Masaru Watase. It'll probably be the first time Watase and Arakawa meet. To Watase, Arakawa's just an outsider from Kanto who shut up the ranks in his absence. Makes even the smallest mistake in that meeting, it could be his undoing. Even Arakawa might be nervous about that. You think that's why he needs help with? I don't know about that. You can ask him yourself, but a word of caution. Yeah? I just hope you don't get another bullet to the chest the moment you make eye contact with the man. Well, I've just gotta trust him. To be honest, I've never really stopped. Enjoy your food, Sock. Thanks for the raid again. I'm going because he asked me to. I'm sure it'll be different this time. I wish I had more subordinates like you.
Does my father really need to attend to this Sotomori thing personally?
Yes. Remember, as acting captain, Arakawa is merely keeping the seat warm for Watase. Being there in person will be a show of respect and good faith.
Fine. But why am I just now hearing about this? I said I wanted to know if he so much as breathed somewhere outside his usual places.
My apologies, young master. I only just found out myself.
Really now? Well, all we can do now is wait and see.
Wait and see what, exactly?
Masaru Watase and Masumi Arakawa are finally meeting in person after how long? If I know my dad, they're not just gonna say hi and be on their merry ways.
I highly doubt they're plotting anything.
Isn't the Omi chairman still bedridden? I've heard it's terminal.
Yes, that's correct.
Then it's past time for a potential successor to be formally named.
Actually, it may not be that urgent yet. But then again, the chairman might say Watase's release from prison is a good time to step down.
And then Watase would become chairman, naturally. I'm sure his reign would be a very long one. But Omi history will take a very different course if, say, Watase disappeared.
Oh?
I'm thinking dear old dad might try to make it happen.
I don't know if that's Arakawa-san's style, exactly.
You don't think so? Remember when I asked Dad to sell out the Tojo clan during the 3K plan? Well, I never told him to bring in the Omi Alliance. He did that all on his own. I think it was a good decision, actually. Don't you?
Ooh.
Sure.
Thanks to him, the Tojo were driven out of Kamurocho. The 3K plan was a wild success, and my approval rating skyrocketed. I expected the Tojo clan to fall hard, but I didn't think some third-rate Tojo vermin like Dad could ever worm his way into their top ranks. Shrewd of him to do that during all the commotion. I thought he was a slow, antiquated Yakuza, and certainly not the type of man who could catch me off guard. Huh. I guess power really does corrupt, huh? Don't get me wrong. If Dad buries Watase and takes over the Omi Alliance, I benefit too. Having him there would be very convenient for me. There's just one thing that feels off.
What's that?
He hasn't told me about any plan to off Watase at their meeting. That's evidence against my theory. I'll have to see what happens. If all they do is greet each other, I was wrong.
Look.
On the other hand, if he wastes Watase and still doesn't see fit to tell me, that would be a betrayal I cannot tolerate.
Arakawa-san won't betray you.
He better not. His little Yakuza club only has power because I extend it to them. I've come a long way since the Kamurocho 3K plan. I'm at the top of the political pyramid now, which means I need to know what's happening in the underworld. The hierarchy should be very clear at this point, and I expect people to fall in line. That's a matter of policy, and family is no exception. Sawashiro, between me and my father, to whom would you swear complete fealty?
Arakawa-san sent me to do as you command. His orders were to put you and your interests above everything else.
You better say the right answer, or I'll shoot you.
For you to watch his every move and report them to me.
Understood. I'll send Tendo to Osaka. He seems to have rapport with Arakawa-san.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just shot him there. Reaching that boiling point.
Patriarch Tendo, when'd you get in?
Just this afternoon. Tomorrow, the captain's getting out of prison.
Oh, really?
Not something civilians like you need to worry about. The wise thing to do would be to mind your own business.
Is that a threat, sir? Don't joke like that, man. Your fists ought to require a weapons permit.
Say what now?
Nothing. I got work to do, just like you said. See ya.
The joke is a joke. Calm down. My goodness, man. Hey, the Grand! I miss the Grand. Oh, we're just vibing in the Grand. All right.
Hey, can I get a refill over here?
Oh, make it 2.
Hey, Ichiban. You look like a teenage girl waiting for a text from her boyfriend. Put it down and relax. Have a drink with us.
Yeah, we're in Osaka after all. Stop giving me shit. See, this is why I wanted to come alone.
Where are you going, Kasuga-san?
I bet it's not to take a leak. He hardly drank a sip.
Ah, the Grand. I missed you. I wonder what's gonna happen. Because if we hear we're on their turf, not just a Tojo clan, but ex-main character turf. Ichiban, where are you going? It's way too dangerous to just walk around.
I'm getting antsy waiting for this call from Mitsu. Could be any second now.
Didn't he say he was busy planning Watase's welcome back from prison party?
Something like that. Some big party at Omi HQ. What a load of crap, huh? Can't he see that Arakawa-san's plans are way more important?
Well, but wasn't he expecting you to be here tomorrow, not today? Dude, you're the one who jumped the gun and got here early. Kinda douchey for you to complain now.
Who are you, Mama Kasuga?
Someone's gotta be. But hey, listen. I overheard something that'll interest you. There was a group of people in here chatting about Arakawa being in town. It's big news, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, sounds like folks are worried that a war might break out between Arakawa and Watase. It's just a rumor, but wisdom of the crowd and all.
Shh! I got a text.
Yeah? From Mitsu?
Aw, man, what the hell?
What's wrong?
It's from Nick Ogata. He texted me, finally got a pic with Kamala.
Yeah.
Great, so glad you told me about that, Nick.
Ichiban, did you see my photo? Nobody ever manages to get a pic like that. Bet Bunny, he's so crafty, you never know where his fuzzy little ears will pop up. I'm beside myself. I can't believe I found him.
All right, I get it.
Huh? What's got your coat?
I'm sorry, but I'm really tied up right now. It'd be a big help if you didn't call me for a couple days, okay?
Well, look who's a busy bee. You visiting a lot of pretty flowers these days?
No, it's nothing about girls. Listen, I'll call you when things settle down. I'm happy you found Kamala.
I was just teasing. Why are you so mad? Be more like Kamulop. He's never hopping mad.
I gotta go, man.
Hopping mad? Sorry.
Hey, Kasuga.
Adachi, are you
You're
drunk?
gonna be a pain in everyone's ass. Just go to Homie HQ already.
Huh?
Come on. Since when do you sit around and wait for anyone, anyhow? Besides, if a war really does break out like these people think, your precious Arakawa-san could be in actual danger.
Hey, Adachi-san.
You're absolutely right.
Oh, no.
Waiting. Time to go.
Yeah, that's it.
Like devils on each other's shoulders.
That's why we can't let Adachi drink more than like 3 drinks. This man should have a budget about like 500,000 yen. Actually, not even. About 1,000 yen.
Listen,
We're heading into Omi Alliance HQ tomorrow, and who knows what'll happen. Better be ready for anything. Pretty sure it's a big shopping center down by the river. Good. We should be able to pick up what we need there. Well, I know where I'm going. I got 1,000,000 yen I can spare. Sotembori. Bless.
okay, scouted out the closest bathroom.
What was that number?
When visiting a new city, the most important thing you can do is identify where you can take your next dump.
Hey, that's actually kind of smart. You find that in some travel tips?
Ah, that's pure hobo instinct at work.
Huh. That works for me.
Who's this guy? Recruit. Okay, so I need more. Ow. Okay. Jesus. He seems like max level everything. Is this a shopping center you mentioned? Yeah, but looks like it's under construction. Are they not open? Dang. Oh, hello. Okay, hi. Yep. Shall I show you in? Whoa, robot talked? Oh, it's a Yappy-kun. Yappy-kun? A guide robot. All of mobile phone stores and supermarkets have been getting them to greet customers and stuff. You ever seen one?
Wow.
Huh. That's, high tech. So that means this guy's greeting us, right? Guess so. Maybe they actually are open. Well, what would you like? Shall I show you in? Go for it, little guy. Yeah. That's a scary ass robot to greet people with, though. Like, why is it actually humanoid? That one? Why not like a cute little robot? What the? Okay.
What?
What even is this? This doesn't look open at all. What's the big idea, Yappy? Where's the shopping area? Shopping? I'm sorry, I don't understand shopping. Welcome to the Sotenbori Battle Arena! Battle Arena? This is a place where warriors with confidence in their skills come to clash. Where the strong challenge the stronger that we have selected. All fights are broadcast live to our members. Huh? Any challenger who succeeds in defeating their foes will receive a reward. Kamurocho has an underground coliseum just like this. I suppose they must be national. Conquering each of the many floors. Okay, yeah, so it's like the tower. Big ol' go fight. Oh, yeah, go fight. Sure. Listen, you little robot. We don't have any intentions of fighting for the enjoyment of your people. Actually, it might not be a bad idea. Huh? Maybe fighting the Yomi Alliance soon. This could be a perfect opportunity to polish up. Besides, underground members only establishments like they tend to have a lot of backing. I'm sure the rewards will be more than worth it. We could upgrade our weapons and equipment and train while we're at it. The benefits outweigh the risk, in my humble opinion. Well, I guess when you put it that way. We'll not force you to participate. If you wish to fight, talk to me at any time. We do not turn away challengers. We do not hunt those who leave. Our arena is always open to you. Alright, got it. Yappy! We look forward to seeing you fight. Sultan Body Battle Arena, huh? Okay. I guess I'll do a few. See what awards I could get. I'm sure there's probably like the end game stuff. Just like this. This is where you go to do the big shit. Okay, once you're ready, let's take a taxi to Omi HQ. Okay, so that's Battle Arena. Where's the weapon shop here? There's one. Let's head to the weapon shop and see what we can do. Because I still got 1,000,000 yen, so might as well, you know, use it. Oh boy, we're gonna get into a fight. Alright. Oh, new battlefield!
Watch me.
Let's go!
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this.
Hey! 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 Oh, this is my kind of jam!
You sure you want to get hurt?
Eyes on me. Well.
I got this. Go time.
Gotta do something about this.
Good times.
That was sick. That song, ooh, ooh, that, nom, 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 nom. That's a good song. I'm gonna add that. That's going in the playlist. that's going in the playlist.
How it's done. Watch me.
Wow, level 38, dude. Oh my god, that's a level 40.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
That miss? Down. Whew. Okay.
I'll show you.
Take your best shot.
What?
That's a big level difference. 10 levels worth. That's crazy. That doesn't say Notorious VIP. What the fuck?
Of Moemi Tanaka.
Who's that?
She's what's called an underground idol.
Oh, didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Nanba.
I wouldn't say I'm into it. I just had an interest at one point.
Oh.
But based on the signature we've got here, that would place this shot from about 6 years ago. Pretty rare, actually.
Sounds like you had more than an interest, dude.
Nah, Moepan stopped signing her name that way after her second record tour is all.
Not you too.
VTuber simps like myself be like. I'm here to buy. Huh. Well, this is certainly fucking expensive. Jesus. Honestly, I kind of want to get this one for Zhao. Like, really, out of everyone? Yeah, that's a lot of money. Yes. Can we sell things? Yes, anything we can sell? No one's equipped this, so. I think we're stuck with the classes we have, so let's sell the stuff for classes we don't have. Or classes we're not gonna use. We'll keep you just in case. Actually, no, I think we're just gonna go with the classes we got, so yeah, we'll sell even that. This one you gotta equip right now. She has something stronger. This can go. Sorry, I was dealing with something. It's not even her class right now. So yeah. I don't think we even need those, but you know. Oh, we can get rid of this now. Yeah. It's not like we really need it. It's weaker. Get rid of that too. Get rid of the steel frame. Snakes so guys equipped. Man, wow, that didn't give us a lot of money, that's for sure. Yeesh. Million yen! Down, just like that. But it's worth it. God, I hope it's worth it!
Who's hungry? Me.
Alright, attack! Boost. Auto attack boost. Alright. Really, if there is anyone I want to give maybe a new weapon to, it's Dachi. Because he's kind of suffering on damage. But we're way too poor now. This upper armor is enough to, like, survive a few things. Should be fine. We didn't...
Mitsu, you took forever, man. How long were you gonna leave me hanging?
Sorry, Aniki. I had to find somewhere out of earshot. Not so easy around here.
Where are you now?
Omi Alliance headquarters. The officers that got here early have me slaving away in the kitchen.
They wanted to pregame, huh? I've been seeing tons of catering people going in.
Huh? You have? Aniki, are you...
Yeah, I'm just outside. Wanted to save you the trouble of calling me, but I guess it's too late for that.
Oh, you know. It's the Omi Alliance HQ.
Why on earth would you do that?
Arakawa-san's in there right now, isn't he?
What? Yeah, he's here. But don't come in. I need to arrange a secure meeting spot for you two. I need more time.
No way. You have no freaking clue how long I've been waiting for this.
Hey, come on, dude. I told you to stay in Yokohama until I contacted you.
Yeah, I think you might have said that.
Might? I said it clear as day.
Well, surprise, I'm here a little early. You would be too if you were me.
God damn it, man. Fine. But for now, get the hell out of here. You do know that if someone at HQ recognizes you, you're fucked, right? Proper fucked.
Oh, chill out.
Perfect.
It's not like the place is crawling with Omi or anything. It's just these catering guys rolling their stuff around. Hey, if I disguise myself as one of them, I could slip right in.
No, Kasuga. Stop right there. Don't even think about it.
Mitsu, I need to see Arakawa-san. I need to. This has been on my mind ever since he shot me in Kamurocho. Don't you get that? No, you don't get it. You can't. And I don't give a shit. I'm going in.
Wait, Aniki.
Where is he in the headquarters?
Look, you need to...
Not gonna tell me? I see how it is. Guess I'll have to ask around inside.
You're gonna get mobbed, dude.
I'll take down anyone who stands between me and Arakawa-san.
Aniki.
Hey, if you just tell me where he is, I'll do my best to avoid any fights. I promise.
Well...
Okay. Arakawa-san. He's in called the Dragon Chamber. Pretty deep inside HQ.
Dragon Chamber, got it. Is he alone?
No. He has some guests. 3 people.
Alright. Thanks, Mitsu.
Aniki, are you really going to do this?
Okay. I know where Arakawa-san is now.
Finally beat it out of him, huh? No, let's go then.
No, I should do this alone. I'll be okay. And look, guys, I'm grateful to all of you for coming this far with me. But there'll be no hard feelings if you want to bail.
Really? You're pulling this martyr shit now?
Yeah, what's with pushing us away?
You know we didn't come to Osaka for the pleasure cruise.
Hey, look what I found. This box was just sitting over there. And by the way, I feel the same as the rest of them. Osaka's been fun, but playing tourist is getting old.
That's quite a find. It should make getting in much smoother.
Guys, thank you.
Keep moving! Keep moving! Straight back to the parking garage!
There's the waiting room. You lost or something, pal? Yeah? Hey, someone deal with this guy.
It's all good. Hey, catering boys, over here. Careful where you step now. Everyone's famished as hell. Any moment, they're gonna start hollering for food.
Yo, someone go see if any more trucks can fit!
Is the beer here yet? These guys will need booze.
Hey, Arakawa-san's in a back room called the Dragon Chamber. Just act
The
back.
Dragon Chamber. That sure sounds like Final Area E. I was like, can I run with this on? It's like, yeah, I can. Okay. Mysterious stone.
Hey, yeah.
If that one's on watch. Most likely. I'm sure they don't want people like us slipping in. It'll be bad news if Ricardo gets alone, Kasuga. What's the plan? We've come this far, didn't we? We keep going. Figured. But at least let's not try to get caught.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Follow my lead. Hey. No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. No! Why are you coming this way? Well.
I'll show you a fight.
I got this.
Huh?
Don't get cocky.
You sure you can beat me?
Oh yeah? Let's go.
Brady.
I'm getting stronger.
Strong.
Well, it worked out this time. But if it escalated into a bigger commotion, we'd be done for. Try not to let them see us again, yeah?
I know. I'll be more careful.
Okay, so actually, don't let people see you. Ooh, hello. The fuck's a Congo chainmail then? Oh. Really? It's an accessory. Huh. I have two of them. The fuck? I only got two of them. Oh my god, buddy, we have no things on you. Goodness gracious. Well, I know what I'm gonna give you. Let's give you that. And... yeah. Give you that too. 250s. Wow. He is doing a lot of damage. His attack is astronomical. Wait a second. Jugi, you might be taking a bit of a backseat. Just for now, let me see how this works out. Hold on. Okay, that's where I gotta go. That's right, buddy. Turn around. Item. And we're through. All right. Weird that there's a stealth section. Oh, hello. I didn't see you. That's cheap, video game. Holy fucking shit. Thank you, attack up.
Well, this time it happened to work out too, but our luck won't last forever. Be careful, would you?
Don't worry. I won't let him find us again.
That was cheap. That wasn't even my fault. The game actually just... I opened the door and he was there. I had no control over that. It's bullshit. I don't even know if something is happening, if I get caught or not. Oh, the door. Think this is the dragon chamber? Not like anywhere else looked the part. Guess we'll find out. Let's go. Thanks, Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, for updating. I didn't even think I had space for that. Ooh, silver ingot. Well, I know what I'm selling. Guardian water. Okay, so that's blocked off. To progress. Tungsten. Oh my goodness, tungsten. Ooh, silver chest.
Should I open it?
Yes.
Sweet.
Iron guitar.
Should I open it? Got it.
Yes. Profane wristband. First aid kit. Anstion.
Fuck my butt!
Thanks, Goofy. Estrogen gauze. We're probably gonna request that in a fight soon. Grab my ears while you fuck my butt. Here. There's a few things, actually. I think they were all accessories. Alright, Profane Wristband. Bruce critical hit rate. Bruce critical hit rate, excuse me. Unaffected by... You know what? Fuck it. What was the other thing? Oh, are they actually shoes? Iron guitar. I lose what? Slashing defense? That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Damn, you're at 65. That's fine. Not horrible. Could be better, but it's fine. Alright.
Hey, who are you fellas? Just
you know.
on your way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs. But, did the acting captain ask for you?
You mean Arakawa-san? Yeah, he totally did.
If he'd called for you, he would have sent someone for you. Seems you're lacking an escort, buddy.
Don't know what to tell you. He said something about how busy everyone is today, so we should just go right in.
No way. We can't just let people make that kind of claim and walk on by. Give me the name of the guy who said you could go in. I want to know their family, too.
Sure, what was it again?
You're shady as hell, Scruffy. How about your name? What's that?
Oh, fuck.
No name that you'd recognize, but I'm from the Arakawa family.
Ain't what I asked. What's your damn name?
Look, man.
Stop stalling and say it!
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Oops, well...
I figured he wasn't going.
At least it's a cool-ass name.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So...
It's fucking pissing his
It
pants.
also happens to be the name of the fucker the captain shot in Kamurocho.
Oh, shit.
We got the numbers advantage here. You want to take him out?
Hell yeah. Rolling time.
You want to fight? All right. This should be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun for me.
You stand a chance.
It's gonna be fun for me, boys. Level 40. Holy shit. They took no... Okay, what the fuck? They took all the damage in the world. Lol. That's a lot of damage, you know. Come on, those are level 40s? That was level 40. Nah, you're fucking with me. That was a level 45. I took it like nothing. You just learned Pigeon Storm.
Give me a hand. There. That ought to do it. Let's get going.
Intruders!
Majima-kun! It's the boys!
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement.
Let's get him, Kasuga. If they wise up and call for help, we're screwed.
Think we'd do that? Not a chance in hell. Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to my ears. I'll take it. Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one.
Ichiban.
It's kind of off about them.
I know. Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
About time you guys got that through your heads.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo called the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ?
So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Majima!
Talking kind of big there, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
In Tiger Saejima!
Get out of here with that! How dare you ruin my big setup with that shit! Don't you worry, fellas. I've been itching for a fight for a long damn time. Let's go.
Oh, it's gonna be good!
Kuro Majima's comeback tour! This ought to be good.
Holy Majima! Level 50! Ooh, Majima-kun, you're kinda swole, buddy. Okay, you hurt, you hurt.
Check this out.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Why? Give him hell. Yeah? Done with all the fun and games yet?
Holy shit. I only got one.
I'll do my best.
Don't get cocky.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Just gonna stand there?
You sure you can beat me?
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You sure you want to get hurt?
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
That's a bait! Ugh.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? Don't get cocky.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
It's not even the final boss, and I'm fucking sweating here, bro. Sick! It's still Mark Hamill who voices Majima in this, or did they get someone else? Good, Eri-chan! Matt Mercer? Alright. God! Oh, baby! Ooh! Mmm! Doppelganger? Oh no, he's... Uh-oh. Oh no. This is fucked up! He's using his stuns! Let me say her less. Relatively. Eddie-chan! Oh, he dead. What the fuck? Damn it, I didn't reach the other ones. Fucking guard, damn you! Oh, fuck you, game. That was camera's too far. Okay. Fucking Christ. Ichi, I need you to get out of the fucking stun soon, bro. That's funny. The other attack didn't hit. Oh yeah! Let's fucking go. All right. Yeah, no, I was only Mega Swing. I'm an idiot. I didn't do Giga. Oh yeah, Eri-chan! We need to give her some MP. Here you go, darling. Oh, god damn it. Who's next? Fuck. I know, I wanted to get Majima bleeding, but I fucking... Oi! Oh no, Ares paralyzed. That's not good. No, 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 no. Adachi! Oh no, everyone's getting knocked out. Fuck you, game. Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind. Let's fucking go! Ah, Ares gone again, damn it! Oh, they got too many moves. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, Adachi's next. You need to live. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame the AI. Jesus Christ, that's right. Come on, Lady Luck. I'm gonna die! Auto just went off. Auto just went off. Auto just went off!
I got this.
What the fuck?
Here you go. Thank you. Yeah. Don't get cocky. Check this out. Just stand with me first. Done with all the fun and games yet? Much better. Thank you.
God, leave my boy alone! Y'all are fucked up. Y'all are fucked up, Majima. You's a fucked mans, dude. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's only one person. It's only one person. We can at least take care of the clone. All right, cool. Oh, that was good. But can we do it a third time? Nah. All right, that one didn't go far. No. All right. We're gonna try it again. I did that just to attack. That clone do gotta go. But I want my party back! Alright. Maybe luck has run out. Oh no, not Tornado Slash. Worth it! Okay. Fine, it's only you, it's only you, it's only you. Come on, Zhao! No, Zhao. I'm gonna make it happen. I have no more res items as the thing. I only got just Hero's Figure. Yeah, MP's gonna regret it. That's for fucking sure. Good thing I have items. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. I knew it was gonna happen. I just.
The eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already, and now he's got backup. Hey, this shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal, or just defend, okay? You're in it now.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. GG's.
Get back up as many times as it takes.
Fuck. When was my last save then? That's a checkpoint, not a save. I can't look at my save right now. So I'm going to assume, since I can't look at my save right now, I'm going to assume... Yeah, I haven't saved manually. I didn't fucking do that. I'm going to assume that it probably saved before I head into the taxi. Oh boy. That was fucking amazing. I'm pretty sure, I want to say the autosave hit right before I hit the Yeah, okay, autosave hit. Yeah, it hit right when I bought the Borgars. God. Sajiwa, Sajiwa. Oh, fuck. Yep. That's where we're going. That's exactly where we're going. Wait, is that? The fuck? $42 to $39. Jesus, you did more than me. I'm over here in the 30. I'm still in the early 30s.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I guess I thought udon.
Alright, this fight scene though? Ooh, this fight scene though is spicy. I love this fight scene. The Death Knuckle. You wanna do one now, buddy? Ow. Oh, you took like nothing from that. Hold up. Okay, you are definitely not. You're resistant to elements, that's for one. Buddy.
Take this. You wanna go?
Hell yeah, and he's bleeding. Skips around like a jackass.
I don't miss.
I'm back in my prime. Don't get picking time. Come on now.
You sure you can beat
Bow, 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 bow.
Leave it to me.
Follow it up.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, he's dead after this one.
I'll show you a fight.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh god, my throat fucking hurts from screaming. Water. Yummy. But I need help. Love me. No, fuck. Why was the first option? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. 6 stars already. Alright. Right, this was before I put Zhao with some stuff. Cause I'm an idiot. I was like, hey, Zhao looks like he's actually doing pretty good for his own. Let's give him some stuff, and then... And God told me, bro, I have to give him some more. Keystone. There it is. Oh, I can't even save here. Interesting. Whew. Okay. Oh, don't worry. We're hopefully ready. Okay. Before we head in there, small break to pee, and then we'll head straight back into this. It's gonna be a long one, I think. I will beat them, though. That is gonna happen. I will beat them. Be right back. I got a snack, and we're back. Pazoo. Yuppie. Oh, cool. Tells me to. Oh. Neat. Go fight. That look weird. Damn, you're weak and you're guarded against it. That's fucking. Laser pointer? Okay. Bonk. Woo.
I wouldn't underestimate
You can win. Time to shine. And picking time.
I find it hilarious that that enemy type has so far been the one enemy type that's just been blocking shit. I block.
this is bad.
Gotta do something.
You sure you can beat me?
You piece of shit.
Take your best shot.
Check this out. You think you can win? I'll show you what money's about.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Oh. Any day.
Pain in the ass.
Bink, bunk, bonk. Woo! That's actually really good.
Strong. Hell yeah.
I wouldn't do it in 10 turns, so yeah. That's fucking crazy though. That whole just sequence.
I'm in perfect form.
Anyone hungry?
Like everything else, even Insult and Body, has not been as remotely hard-hitting as Majima just was. Majima really was like the change I expected. Everything else in Salt and Body has just been like, this is nothing. Ugh. Oh yeah, he fucking did. Ow. Like now I understand. Yeah, Saejima's jumping in after that, like after 50%. It's just whoa. I fucking blocked, God. Who's going next? Yeah, we'll kill you.
I'm struggling here.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
You're in it now. Going here.
You sure you can beat me?
Like really, the whole game has been like kind of a breeze, and then Goro and Saejima are just like, all right, we're here. You can fucking start screaming now. And I did, but it was both in pain and in happiness. Yeah, video gamer, you're just not getting my input at that point. Jesus fucking Christ. Just notice Ichiban's MP's at 1. Lol. Okay. It does definitely have that feeling of like you are fighting characters from the previous games and they're just as strong as you remember. Because holy shit, it's like, it's obviously, you know, Majima and Saejima from after basically everything. So it's like, yeah, they're gonna kick my ass. I just didn't expect it to be that hard. That's what really fucking killed me. I'm just like, okay, all right, level 50 right off the bat. Fuck me, bro. Yeah, and I saw a glimpse of the buff too. I'm just like, oh boy. Yeah, again? Oh boy. Yakuza. Oh boy.
Sweet. Moving up in the world.
Oh, we got the butterfly too. Huh. Thought we didn't get the 10 turns. Boop, 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 boop. See how far we can go. Because obviously this is, you know, both our training thing and fuck it, might as well see how high we can get it. Before the game is like, you're gonna get bonked. Yippee! Broken microphone, you say? Golden rhinoceros beetle. These Yakuza probably don't have a lot of health or something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not too far apart. No! That looks so funny. That shouldn't look as funny as it did. What the fuck? Hello there, sir. Hello there, sir. That really shouldn't be as funny as it is. Why was that so damaging? Ow. Oh, my defense is down. Suddenly not paying attention. Kill this guy. I fucking okay.
Hold it together. Take your best shot.
Really, the second hit missed. All right, bitch. This sucks.
I'm over here. You want to go with all the fun and games, yeah?
I'm up.
Make it work.
We made it work.
Close one, huh?
Oh wow, 40.
Feel the stats going up.
Yeah, we're going up now. Oh my goodness.
I did it!
Excellent.
We somehow got the original reward. Oh my goodness. Broken mic. Here. Eddie. Can apply stun and recover MP, but Bastard Soda is still doing more damage. So we could probably make something out of that. How much money are we making off of this actually? Wow. Well then, what do? We move on. Omni pouch. No one has that one.
You're going down.
I got this.
You think you can win?
You're in it now.
Who wants to go?
Let's go. Let's go.
Just gonna stand there?
Sure you want to get hurt?
Hell yeah, and kill the other one.
Oh yeah.
Psychedelic boogie. Oh, look at him go. Oh, that's not good. Whatever. Dead. That's something in my mouth. And kill him. Boop. Yeah, that'll give us 20k. Our job's gonna go up by a shit ton too.
I'll take it.
Game really said fun is over. Fucking grind begins. Happy. Liu Chinese Saber. Win within 10 turns and get the Viking helmet. Oh no, arena's been fun. I ain't. You know what? Yeah, I did say, like, you know, the grind not fun, but I enjoy fighting in Yakuza. And I think I prefer it like this, where it's just like, hey, here's a giant gauntlet of enemies. Instead of just like going to a specific area and being like, hey, run around this area for like 20 hours to level up. Ow. Asshole. Lucky punch. Hey, what the fuck is this? Hello? Oh, sick! I'm trying to figure out how the game measures turns. If it's a turn equals a character or a turn equals all of 4 of your characters. Yeah, because I was definitely going to be eligible for that one if it's just those 2. Character? Okay. Does it also count for enemy? So if it goes Ichi enemy, yeah, it goes Ichi enemy, Shao, and then Adachi. Does that only count as 3 turns, or does that count as 4 turns? Yippee. Ooh, now we're getting armor. Fuck yes, we need that. We definitely gonna need some armor.
Show me what you got. Just stand there. Let's go. Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Go.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. Hi there, sir. I think enemies count, but my memory isn't coming through for me. All right, I'm gonna go with the assumption that they don't. Then, Jesus. Then there's no way people would get through with 10 turns in a lot of these, unless they're just like overpowered as shit. That's a lot of critical hits. Too early.
Let's go. Make it work.
And we're already like, we've leveled up 3 times in not a lot of time. Actually, it hasn't been that long. Oh, professional overalls are this one. Then who could use that? Who could use that? Of the active party. Not a lot of people actually. Wind sneakers. Be gone, skateboarder.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Ah, come on. What do you mean it doesn't count the guy that's over there? Fuck you. Oi! Why'd auto go off? God damn it. Sensitive ass controller. Well, I lost one turn there.
I wouldn't underestimate me. You sure you can beat me?
Check this out.
Misleading quote.
I got this. This is weird.
I wouldn't underestimate. I got this.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
I have secrets too. What?
Woo! Dachi, come on, baby.
Come on now.
Go time.
This is weird.
You sure you can beat me? I got this.
You're in it now.
Out of here.
Better already.
I'm up. Let's go.
Oh, another that can boost my own attack. And does more damage. What the fuck?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Oh yeah?
Hey, come on!
Right.
You're in it now.
It's go time.
Let's go.
Woo! You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this.
I did it!
I don't know how, but alright. I definitely thought I made way more turns there than I thought I did. What are the wind sneakers like? Magic and agility go up. Not a lot of defense, I guess. 21 defense. Oh, I guess you could wear them. 21 there. 30, 26, 28. Yeah, Adachi, those are yours. There we go. Office pumps.
I got this.
They're getting higher and higher. I'm level 41 now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You're in it now. Going in. I got this. Out of my way.
You sure you can do it?
Too early. Ah, you're bleeding, stupid bitch.
Let's go. Let's go.
This move is so silly. Holy shit.
Excellent.
I'm going to assume these are shoes. No? Are they an accessory? A pen? Gear list. No, not a weapon. Am I blind? There they are. Yeah, oh, because they can only be worn by the... Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Is it? I don't think it's even worth it for them. No, not really. Well, I guess I could use them. Yuppie. Manderhunt, golden stag beetle.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Did I miss the memo, or did it say I was gonna get poisoned?
Gotta do something.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I got this.
That move is so fucked. Not to use healing or skills! Oh, I'd rather just die.
There's something about this.
I wouldn't underestimate
God, that move is so good! Okay. Damn, he bleeding and poison. That's sad. God, no one in the main party leveled up. I was like hoping they'd level up so I could just get everything back. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Commander's at 15-8. Yeah, give it to Ichi. Enough of my positives. 10th floor, baby! It's a go! Happy. Movement in 7 turns. Damascus Ladle. Reward Dragon Knuckles. Hell yeah. Strong enemies await. No swapping members during battle. Okay. Oh, I actually have to pay attention to what it says. I mean, it's fine. I don't think I've ever really changed members in any battle, except maybe once to see if it worked like FF10 style or like it actually counts as a turn. That's like, oh, it counts as a turn. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Poor Eddie.
Let's go. Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Shine! Come on. It's easy. See, 37, 36. Alright, everyone. I feel like I don't need to reach 50, obviously. Trying to figure out what would be a nice level to just be like, yeah, it's fine, that's comfortable. Like 45.
That's going up. Look at me go. Sweet.
I'll take it.
45 seems comfy. Congratulations, you're eligible for the additional reward. Yeah, 44, 45, yeah. Pretty sure you already have those, don't you? Anyway, Jugi. Oh, you have the Iron Glove, not the Dragon Knuckles. Wow! Boost damage of attacks with this weapon. Boost damage done by blunt type weapons. Oh my. Rip the fire, but, you know, higher attack, buddy. And now you. I mean, everyone here is pretty strong. 264. Wow, you're actually much stronger than Ichiban now. Sucks because Adachi. Oh. It's because like Adachi does have Windmill and I don't have. Well, I have Giga Swing, but Windmill just seems like a better option. And I'd rather just be done with fights because the faster I go, the better rewards I get. I do have another move. Yeah, we'll see. Adachi, take a load off. Yippee. Attacks from allies and enemies will always land a critical hit. What the fuck?
I'm not big on bullying, but
Watch me.
Let's go. You can take this.
Yuri.
I got this. Come on. Right.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Ow!
Take this.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I've gotta try.
You're in.
I'll show you. This way.
On. Out of my way.
He just guarded all that. Oh my god. Hello? Okay.
Watch me.
Fuck it. You know what? Fuck you. You get a tag team. If I see block come out of that fucking thing, I'm going to fucking scream. Resist. You know what? Sure.
Too close for comfort. I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
I'm ready for anything.
Hariti's amulet. Gear. Ichiban. Assuming it's yeah. Prevent enemies from appearing on the street. Oh! No thanks. Thank you, but no thank you. I'd better have XP running around, you know, just in case.
Oh.
I feel sharp as a knife.
No rules. War machine and man. Silver bracelet. Silver ingot. Win without using any recovery skills. Alright.
This'll be good practice.
Well,
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You're in it now.
don't move.
Right. Go time.
Cool. Check this out. Here's how I think.
You guys can guard. Alright.
Watch me.
Take this.
I got this. Feeling better already.
On it.
That shouldn't count as a skill, right? Just a passive. So happens to recover my my MP, not even my health. So you guarded it? Damn, bro! That's fucked. Oh, you're paralyzed. Starting to smell like food. There's probably food downstairs. I can feel the third semester. I can feel the first semester Akechi there. Do robots know the concept of money? Rocky Punchy! That's good.
Watch me. You sure you want to get hurt? I can only be so patient. Prepare to suffer.
I can only be so patient. I like that one. That line's good. I can only be so patient.
Excellent.
Cool. Then count the passive. I'd be very upset if it did. Silver bracelet. Here's an accessory, obviously. I think I've had you before. Silver. 15 magic. We don't really need. Unaffected by rage. We can give something else to Ichiban. No affected by fear. Rage. Honestly, rage is like okay. It's like almost everything else that's kind of fucky. Let's maybe fear. No. Critical hit rate. Yuppie. No swapping members. Win without reviving falling allies. Okay. Easy enough.
Watch me.
Oh no. He's got a little bit of a sniffle. Yeah, that's good. Neat.
My turn. Take this.
Mr. Six! I want you down. Hell yeah, got someone in the back.
This could be better.
I got this. Who wants to go?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Take this.
My goodness. Ow! That was a live interview. That's clever. Fuck you. How do you attack again? Oh! Oh my god.
My turn.
Oh, is everyone getting a cold because... That's funny. That's actually really... That's a really clever way of, like, making a status debuff. That's funny.
Strong. I did it. Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
Level ups. Golden it. Sengoku armor. That would be really good to have right now. Is it a accessory? Why is the Sengoku armor accessory? Whatever. Well, Kongo still has more, so who needs it? Who needs, like... That's good. It's alright. Maybe the health ring? HP increases by 20, and that only gives you... Yeah, you're getting the armor. You need it, girl. Oh my goodness, you need it. Chainmail. Giving her the thing, because she definitely needs it. Especially since she's going to be like my main healer. Yeah, boy. Psycho. I don't know. I guess, yeah, designer earrings for more healing. Proceed to the 14th floor. Yes, much like the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, available now with a free trial that goes up to level 60 content and Heaven's Sword. Once every 3 turns, vulnerability ice increases. Sick! Military insoles win without having any allies knocked out, so no one dies. Ah! Okay! Didn't figure it like that. Jeez! I was expecting, you know... That's fun. Hey, yo, why he guarding like that, though? I don't like that. That's one. Fuck. 200, my guy. Why do you have so many stats up, bro? Hold up a second. No. Hey, come here. I'm gonna follow it up. Bonk. Let's say how much I love that move. Sanking Blade is.
Hold it together. Check this out. Bring it on. Here's how I say it. Yakuza. Let's go. Can I not?
My turn.
Damn, bro. Excuse me? Ooh, buddy. Enjoy those donuts. Alright. You wanna shoot the old man? Unblockable. Die! Okay. He is. But just singing Blade Dance got me feeling some kind of way. Away. They're both really good, actually. Like the the abilities they have right now have me like, yes. Oh, it's near 40, and it's only been what? It's only been in live for 3 hours. I can definitely make it to 45 and do at least the boss. Maybe even more. Gear. Probably some shoes. They are not shoes. Probably accessories. There it are. More agility, huh? Oh, I guess who's gonna get that? Yep. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. I want to finish it because I know for a fact if I don't at least finish Yakuza this week, it's gonna go into the back burner until Neo's done. Maybe I'll sneak it somewhere in there, but I know Neo's gonna take like priority. Is that a tiger? Wait, within 7 turns? Are you insane? Oh my god, they're reaching really high numbers now. That's a level 47 tiger. Falling. Allies cannot be revived. What the fuck? Go do that. Just have me in the background. It's fine. fucking. Yeah, we're not getting the 7 turns, but you know.
Are you quick enough?
No, not fear. Oh. I'll beat the shit out of this tiger of money. Come on, lucky punch. Lucky punch! No, okay. Sunbeam Blade Dance is so good. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I only got 11k experience out of this. Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you, video game. We got a bag. Oh, it's only a... Okay, wait. Gear list. Wow, 123! At least Psycho can put that one. Boost damage of blunt or blade skills. Hmm. Not bad. Yuppie. Comedy mask. We could probably sell that one. No rules. Win within 10 turns and get a raw platinum ore. Alright.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
I'm over here. You're in it now. Take this. Fun and games. Take this. You can win.
You're in.
Who wants to go?
Feeling better already.
On it.
Whoa!
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh no, my defense.
Check this out. I'm over here.
Yeah, rip the 7 turns. Yeah, rip the 7 turns.
Got this. You can win. Who
Really?
wants to go? Well.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
A gift for you.
Gotta try.
Done with all the fun and games yet? You're in it now. Out of my way.
Watch me.
Take this. This sucks.
Damn, bro.
Okay.
Oh no! I didn't realize his health. Shit. Man. Took me all the way back or just to that floor? Damn! Oh, cool. 16 store. Well? Brrrr.
Hold it together. Come on now.
Watch me.
Be still, would you? You're in it now.
Oh, come on.
Sure you can beat me?
Bring it on.
This sucks. I'm over here. Check this out. Here's how I spend it. You're in it now. He's up.
Oh boy. I don't like that move! Whoa.
With all the fun and games yet? I have secrets too. Do your best, everyone.
Thank you.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Watch me.
I got this. Take this.
Bring it on.
You sure you can beat me?
Come on.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
You're in for it now.
Getting called, I think, for food. So after this, yep, 1 second again.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Eyes on me.
Yeah, getting called for food, so gonna do that in a bit. And then we'll keep going on that sweet, sweet grind.
Hold it together.
No, yeah, kill this man. Okay, didn't think that was not gonna kill him. I thought it would have been enough. Heal.
I'll show you.
I feel the stats going
Excellent.
up.
I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
Whew. Right, another little break while I get some food. Be right back, and we're just gonna keep going with the grind until we reach at least level 45, and then try again against Majima and Saejima, or well, Majima really, because we don't know what Saejima really had. Well, technically we don't know, but fear. All right, be right back. Oh! Is using Yumi. Ah, Secret Rings. What a soundtrack. Side 7 using hand blowing into your ear 24/7 as you play the game is good. Alright, let's keep going. Happy. Win without using any recovery skill. Poetry Unbound for winning. And no other rules. Alright. Suspicious men. Yeah, that's what I call clowns too. Ow. Alright. Alright, Juggalo. Juggalo. Fuck you. Goodbye, Mr. Juggalo. Oh, we're almost 40 too. So hopefully in about if EXP is good, hopefully like in about an hour, we could probably get to 45. See how far we can make it. Yuppie. Curse substitute, limited 7 turns. Attacks from allies and okay. More crits.
I'm ready for anything. Do your worst. Watch me.
Take this. Take this. With all the fun and games.
You're in for it.
I'm over here.
Okay, you're silenced. It's fine. Alright. Good. Well, that sucks. Yeah, one more. Kill that guy. Oh no, that might. Oh. Ah! They're gonna kill him. Oh my god. Okay, get rid of you. I don't like you. I hate that you guys are resisting. Nah, he's gonna die if I don't do this.
Here we go. I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Yeah, dude? Jesus. You're next, so I might as well heal. think. Fuck. Let's see if I get lucky. I'd rather the experience right now than the prizes. Sadly. Damn it. Jesus. That's fine. You'll bleed to death. One more. Ah. That's another one. Okay. I don't want to miss on the XP, man. Artery slice, hello? Okay. Yeah, I did not want them losing on that XP. Holy shit.
I'll take it.
Sweet! I'm getting stronger! Yes!
Hell yeah! Look at me go!
Everybody. Curse substitute. Rip the other thing, but you know. It's happy. Everyone's at rank 20 in their respective classes. Five levels more. We're at... Oh, wow, we're at a mill. I didn't even notice we were making that much cash. Yeah, we'll move on. I didn't even see what it was because I was pressing X too fast. All right. There was any conditions? Fuck. Okay. There's the condition.
Take this. Try this.
He just fell sideways. This is so funny. Bitch. Ah! Yeah, it's worth it more on him.
Could be better.
I got this.
A gift for you.
Sure you can beat me? This is bad. I'll show you. This
I can honestly leave you to bleed to death. You, however.
You sure you want
Let's go. My turn.
Who wants to go?
Oh no, he's trying to get me high. Oh fuck, he did. Wait, oh fuck, he did!
This could be better.
This could be better. Who's next? Alright.
You sure you can beat me?
Why are you over there, damn it?
Take this. Take this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
No! God. Pissing, damn it. I can't use that. Please, Lady Luck, be kind. Let's go!
My turn.
I got this.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go. This should help. Thanks, yo.
Okay.
I got this.
This could be better.
Yeah, baby. Ay, yeah.
I have secrets too. Everybody, let's give it our all. It's go time.
Thank you.
I'm glad I did. God.
You want to get hurt?
You're in for it now.
Come on. Let's go. You're done now. I got
My
this.
turn.
Take this.
Fights are getting a lot tougher now. Kiwami Marth Guard. Hello? Decreases MP and greatly decreases. Okay. Oh, excuse me. 20th floor, baby. What horrors await me here? What the fuck is that? Yuppie. Fallen Eyes gonna be revived. Club of Holy Might. Violence. Guitar if I read.
Watch me.
You can maybe do it in 5 moves. If I'm lucky. Nah. Oh my goodness! Damn, rip.
Take this. You're in it now.
Okay.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Rip. I really wanted the guitar, but it's fine. We got the other thing. Yeah, Club of Holy Might. So what does that do? Thank you, trophy. Got something here? Nope. 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 What the fuck is the Club of Holy Might then? Club of Holy Might is... Oh, really? Eh. None. We don't analyze. Alright. Just beat the shit out of them. Is that a shark? Is that a shark head? Oh my god. I don't have enough for divine shot. Well, we're gonna neck twist with the fucking shark. Come here, you. Oh, you're gonna hit me with a spicy. Look at that spicy. That's a bit spicy, actually. Oh, you're gonna hit me with a spice. Look at the spicy. I hit none of those. Oh my goodness. Sick.
This could be better. Eyes on me. My turn.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This sucks.
Would I? No, I have to. I really have to. I don't want him to miss on XP. Ah! I hate this.
Let's rock. I got this.
Not good.
Just stand there. Who wants to go? On it.
Eyes on me.
Out of my way.
Gotta hold it together.
Eh.
I'll push my limits.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Let's go. Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Yeah, you're more of a problem, honestly. So.
Bring it on.
Yeah?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
No, bleed. God, pissing, damn it.
This sucks. I'm over here. Who wants to go? Check this out. Yakuza. I got this. On it.
Okay.
Gotta hold it together.
You done with all the fun and games?
Sick.
One more time.
It's funny. You got revived when I skipped the animation. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck me. Come here, you little shit. I'm gonna fucking shove this blade up your ass. There, you remain unfazed. I was gonna skip the animation, so. No! Oh, she takes 0.3. Huh. So she does get the XP, but not all of it. Man, that sucks.
Stats going up. Moving up.
So it's not all bad. Man, that's a very big, like, hit. Security close. Security close to 39 defense. 28, 36, 35, 28, 28, 36. Hey, buddy, you finally get an upgrade. Actually, no, you can get the Mirage Coat. Yeah, Mirage Coat. She's fine. She's just a little squishy. boy to have MP. Yippee. No swapping members, okay. Ooh, an anklet. Within 5 turns. Technical hat. Alright.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Watch me.
Hit him with the divine!
I have secrets too.
You're in for it now.
I'm over here. On it. Out of my way.
Eyes on me.
Come on now.
Okay.
Done with all the fun and games yet? Hold up. Well, take this.
Hey. Rip the anklet.
Watch me.
Magical bears, I could probably do some like physical attacks, but you know.
Come on. Well. Be still, would you?
That looked weird.
Wouldn't underestimate me.
He was weak but didn't fall down. Ooh, what a god.
It's go time.
Oh, he's just resisting at this point. That move is so good. That move is so fucking good.
Excellent.
Look at me go!
Technical hat. Here. Technical hat. Okay. 1720. Oh, you could use it, actually. Not much from actually. Give you the Viking? The Viking's helmet, and give Ari the technical. There we go. My god, we're actually near. Oh my god, we're nearing 500 HP mark for a bunch of these characters.
Good to go.
What is this? Oh, what the fuck is that back there? Yippee! Allies and enemies will be lighter during battle? What does that mean? So we get pushed around more easy? If I were to shoot a guess. Depression helmet and empty cough dropped in. Okay.
This will be good practice.
Watch me.
Just gonna stand there. I got this. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Right.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Out of my way. That's how you do it.
I'll take it.
Sweet.
I did it. Yes.
Only some of these we can sell in the shop. So, compression helmet. What does that do? Lowers the damage taken while guarding. Hey, Ichi! You want that, buddy? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Don't think it's when perfect guarding, but... You know. If it says it, I'm gonna assume it means also perfect guarding. Yippee. Bleeding will slowly decrease your health. No fucking shit, it will. Revival microphone. Without switching party members during battle. Easy. Easy W. Edmund Mr. Rope for... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Easy W.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Ooh. Essence of Phantom Drive. Hey, it's another Essence move. Hey, Jack the Ripper, come here. Essence of Phantom Drive. They're already bleeding too. I'm just doing this for the shits and giggles. I like how this guy looks. Ha da da.
Hold it together. Bring it on. Check this out. You think you can win? Please. You're in it now.
I'll stretch after battle. Hell yeah. Beat that tiger shit and make it move. You are its master.
Could be better.
Yeah, rapid shot. Hey, Yakuza. Such a funny fucking move. Oh, that move is so fucking good. That sucks. Leave substance. Oh no. Oh no, I fell asleep. Sick. One, two, ha! Yeah, get closer. Get closer. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. No, damn you. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. I can wait all day.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I'm over here.
You sure you can beat me?
I need that scarred Yakuza to come over. If he can come over, it's over. I'm a patient man. Come on.
Okay. Are you done with all the
I'll lane y'all the fuck out. Don't you think I won't?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Ah, why do you fuckers get so far when I have Giga Swing at the ready? Like, I know it's not gonna reach over there. That's why I want him to get a little bit closer.
Wouldn't underestimate me.
Nah.
You sure you want to get hurt?
This is fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Still
Doink, doink.
we got through. I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, we gotta rank up at least. Revival microphone. Hey, Eddie. Oh, and it's stronger. Can't believe I found a microphone that's stronger. Oh yeah, I should stretch. Minister Row. Well, I know who's wearing that. Assuming it's a good thing for him. Boost damage done by fire type attacks, electric and cold types. He doesn't do any of that. If anything, this could go better to Aerie. Yeah, because... Wait, no, it won't, because she doesn't do cold attacks anymore. I don't have anyone in the active party that does elemental attacks. Well, if I'm being very technical, I could give it to Yugi. Because he has that one electric move. Okay, who really needs it? 40. Okay, who really needs it? Okay, so defense won't do much for Ichiban. Defense here, defense here, defense here. Really defense here. At least from the active party, let's give it to Jugi. Okay. 25th floor. Move on. Alright. Let me stretch to fulfill what my mod has asked of me. Oh, fuck. These are the kind of things that just like... This is the kind of reward that's like, you know, it's kind of weird to ask for it when there's no camera, but just so people could watch. But also, it's good for me, because you forget to maybe stretch sometimes when you're playing a video game for 4+ hours. So it's just good, you know? Oh, fuck. I almost dropped my controller. Oh no. Win within 5 turns against a digger? Are you insane? Staff of the 5 Wisdoms. Well, that's something for Namba. And let me get ready first. Let me get everyone actually... Yeah, let me get everyone healed. Everyone's healed. MP's fine. Fight.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? I got this. Over here. Who wants to
I'm not gonna poison a You know what? Sure, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Maybe he does poison it. That'd be really funny if it did. That did a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? On it. Out of my way. Cool.
You sure you can beat
Come
me?
on now. Just gonna stand there? Let's give him wants to go. I got this.
I'll show you a
With all the
fight.
fun and games yet? Come on. You think you can win? Who wants to go? Take this.
Are you quick enough?
Yeah.
Hope you're ready.
Sick resist, bro.
I'll show you. Get better.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Thank you.
Okay.
Haha.
Let's go.
Shoot him up.
Done with all the shot for shot.
Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna have to use something else.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out. I'm over here. Who wants to go? I got this.
Earthquake!
With all the fun and games yet?
Leave it to me.
You think you can win? You're in it now. Who wants to go?
I have secrets too.
Go, Eddie-chan. Punch the fucking digger. Holy!
All the fun and games yet? Let's raise hell.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this.
That was 700 damage. Yo, Eri-chan, you good?
You're in it now.
Bring it on.
Out of my way.
You sure you want to
Get
get hurt?
it done.
You good, Eri-chan? Like actually? You good? What the fuck?
I wouldn't underestimate you. Hope you're ready.
Fuck it! Do it again, see if we're lucky. Eri just hit 2 back-to-back critical lucky punches for 718 damage. This girl just did over 1,400 damage. What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck, Eri?
I feel the stats going up. Nice.
Staff of 5 Wyndhams. Well, I know who's gonna take that one. Oh boy. Loses damage of magical attack that strike a weakness. You're starting to look like ultimate weapons. I kind of doubt they are. I don't think they're the ultimate ones. They might be pseudo ultimates, like the best weapons you could get without crafting.
I'm ready.
Sacred steel helmet, electric whip. And no rules. All right. Oh man, wrong person, but fuck it. Decent.
Eyes on me.
I have secrets too.
Oh, that's that's a hell of a name. Pornographero. Sounds like pornography. So
Check this out.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Hey, I'm over here.
Beat me?
You're in it now. You think you can win? Who wants to go? Take this.
I wouldn't. I've gotta try.
get him.
Better already.
Let's go.
Watch me.
This should help. I got this.
Thank you very much.
Out of my way.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it now.
Woo! Nice one.
You're in.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Bring it on.
You're gonna win this shit.
Can fix it.
Let's go. Open up.
I wouldn't
I'll show
underestimate
you
me.
a fight.
Fix it.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Okay. Broke.
You're in it now.
Broke. Fix it.
Take this. Be still, would you?
This is bad.
Doink.
Time to shine.
He slip away. Heaven's door. I I was wondering when that kind of move was going to happen. I just didn't think. Wow. That happened. That definitely happened. Fucking ow. Oh no. Yeah, she's dead. I might die this round, actually. Leaky rock. What are these names, bro? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, really not good.
I'll push my limits. Perfect. You're in for it now.
Feeling better. Ass kicking time.
Eyes on me.
Damn it. He actually sounds like he's in so much pain when doing that move. Oh. Like they actually made the voice actor like fall. It's like no. We can't have like a ah. It's like no. We need you to fall. Jazz back.
Watch me.
You're in it now. Take this. Fun and games yet? Well, let's go. Make it work.
Bring it on.
That's so good. That's just so good. Fucking just it's just his noise of being in actual pain that gets me every time. And Jugi's down. I can bullshit my way out of this.
Make it work. You're in it now. Aha! Here we go.
No, not behind the veil again. Yeah, all right. I'll take it.
Let's go. Out of my way. I can't. Oh man. Yeah. Right. That's the point of it all.
I'll take the less XP. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. He's still leveled.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Really? It's up here. +3 defense. With the suppression. Yeah, I might do that then. Give it to someone else. 24, 21, 20, 24, 17, 12, 15. You know, let me give that to her. Holy shit. Jesus. Let's give them something. Okay. Move on.
Can we take a break?
Harry, that might be a great idea in a second. Oh boy, they are in dire states. I am running out of things. I'm a brother. Oh wow. Oh boy. Okay. What's behind this? We're in level 40. We're in the we're in the 40s now, which is fine. We're getting nearer and nearer to our goal. Happy. Aberrant. Aberrant check. What the fuck? Is that a? What's that movie called? That's a reference to. That's a whole ass ending. That's a reference to that movie. I forget what it's called.
Show me what you got. Well, I'm over here.
Hellraiser. I think that's the movie. Even his name says Weltraiser, so it's more than likely Hellraiser. That's what it is. That's fucking great, actually. Why did auto go off? God damn it, that's not what I wanted at all. Why did auto go off, actually? I was nowhere near my L2. My controller dying. Hasty shotgun, excuse me, sir! Oh! Thermal point. Okay.
Watch me.
You.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I've got this is bad.
Bring it on.
I got
I'll
this.
show you.
Not bad. Huh?
Eyes on me.
You.
My way.
You want to get hurt?
Well.
Oh, this is a hell yeah.
Bring it on.
Hi, buddy. Please don't hurt me. This might be a problem. Okay, we're good. 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 We're good.
You can win. Who wants to go?
It's go time.
My thanks. Watch me.
Punch the shit out of him. Gotta catch them all. Yo, what? I must have a certain amount of Sujimons.
I wouldn't have.
Fix it. Shriya!
Take this. A gift for you.
Poison and bleeding.
I'll show you.
Broke it. Broke it. Broke it. Fix it.
There's something about this.
Watch me.
Come on, dude.
Come on. Here's how I spin. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Feeling better already.
Well.
Sujimon Master. Let's go.
Strong.
We're almost at 3 million. Let's go. That looks sick. 53. 44, 41, 36, 35. We're giving it to... No. Yeah, I need our healing to be higher, man, actually. He could have something different, though. Actually, yeah, he could just have the, Yeah, you can just have this. Okay. 20th floor, baby. 28th floor. You're way past the 28th. The 20th. Words and numbers make my head go meh. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Down any allies knocked out to get the dragon boots, and you get misses and shoes for just winning. There are no rules. 57 to 58. That's a lot of them. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. I think we are fine.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Watch me.
There. Oh my god. What am I looking at here? Munanogid Messiah? Good God, man. Please don't. Okay, thank God.
Take this.
You little shit. Come here. Oh yeah, you're higher.
Watch me.
Doink. Bro, fix it. Done now. Bleh.
Watch me.
Ah. Chicken. Fuck. Heyo, how you doing? Lucky punch or twirling? I think it's funnier. Excuse me? Bitch! Eat my ass! Fucking steadfast. Nah, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I'll take it.
sweet. I did it. Yes.
We learned a new essence with Ichi. Hell yeah, 2 boots. We got dragon boots and the new mysticism boots, or whatever the fuck. Now, what do they do? So the mysticism boots boost. Oh, so they're like the mysticism robe. And dragon boots are going to fucking go on Ichi immediately. Some would say, why don't you just put them on the other character? It's like, well, it's a fan-fucking-tastic question now, isn't it? Yeah, we can put it on you. Stack the shit out of it. Even if it means you losing a little bit of things here, but it means your little electric move is gonna be nom 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 nom. Yuppie. Once every 3 turns, vulnerability increases. Strange helmet and Draga King. Oh my god. 5 turns. Alright. Yeah, Tiger's done. Thank you is pretty much the best gear. Is it now? You fix it. No, the Undertaker. Whatever. Come on, Lucky Punch. Let's go. Essence of Bone Crushing Bat. Well, let's try it on the High Necromancer. What does this shit look like? Oh, oh. What a hero! Oh, good, missed. Oh no, this guy. Yeah, no, get rid of him. That's a problem. Okay, all these are problems. Fucking ow, dude. You fix it. Feels command. Gary wants some attack up.
You sure you want to get hurt? I wouldn't underestimate me.
Yeah, you.
This could be better.
Let's go. You can win. Are you telling me games
You
yet?
sure you want to get hurt?
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
You're in.
Yeah, we're doing it again.
My turn.
Let's see how that stacks. Let's see. Yeah, you have the most health. This is an electric move. How much does it? Ooh.
You're in for it now. This could be better.
Strong.
I'm getting stronger.
Range element. And 22 and 11. 20. 22, 11, but no, we need a magic. 24. Oh, I know who needs to know. Why do you have that one? Sure. Doesn't even do anything. Wait, no, wrong one. Wait, no, yeah, wrong one. Why do you have that one? This is the chance of steal skills. We don't. I don't think we don't even have that. 30th floor. I expect death. And so funny. Fix it more. Oh, pretty good. That's 3 dudes. Uh-huh. Now we revive the undefeated Dragon Soul Bat. Dragon Helm. Oh, Dragon Helms win 7 turns? I don't know if we're gonna get that. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, nah, we're not getting that. If that was 610 and it did like basically nothing, we're not getting the Dragon Helm. Big sad. Like, it's huge damage for how chunky these guys seem, or at least how chunky that guy seems. But not 7 turns. Hello. What are you doing, sir? Ooh. Oh no, spicy breath. Oh, nearly got it. Hello there. Let's see. Lucky punch you. Come on. 1,000! Eddie! Oh my goodness, Eddie Chan!
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I thought that was the other one. I didn't. Oops. Yeah. Bye! That's a lot of resist, my guy. Die. Yeah, we didn't do that in 7 turns. Nah. Yeah, no way in hell. That sucks. Well, we got the Dragon Soul Bat. Oh yeah. Turns normal attack into an area attack? Bruh. Oh, is this the top? You have shown us an amazing battle. There are no others who can challenge you. Do you want to go back to the surface? Don't go back.
Let's bring the pain.
Oh, okay. Go back. Stop by the Sujimon Center whenever you... Okay. Sure, might as well, you know. Actually, can I go back? I don't think I can, right? I think this is like point of no return kind of shit. 'Cause if he has a prize, I might as well, you know, try and get the prize. Go to the weapons shop. Doubt there'll be anything here super useful weapons-wise, but armor-wise, probably something. And hey, money's always good. As for enhancing, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just saw that it said enhancing. Oh, no. Really? The ingots? Huh. Arigato ne. Irashai. Let's see. Oh, so really, the only armor I have is a minister hat here? Oh, then fuck that. Let's get some items then. Rocket launcher. Yeah, let's just get healing items and shit if you have all this money. There's a... There's drugstore. Well, what's this? Kukuru. What's that? Hi there, sir. I'll come back to you in a second. Man, y'all look like babies now.
Earlier, some lady and I got into it when we were on the escalator.
Really? Why? Oh, you were standing on the left side, weren't you?
Yes. How'd you know? Was that wrong?
Okay, unlike Kanto, Kansai people stand on the right, so you were probably in her way.
That would explain it. Why do Kanto and Kansai have to be so different? Anyone know which side people from Chubu stand on?
Couldn't tell you. Just don't stand in the middle.
Why don't we stop by Nagoya on the way back and find out?
You're only saying that because you're hungry for Kishimen noodles.
Not necessarily. I just want a change of pace.
Don't lie, you had noodles on the brain.
Hey, what were you talking about again?
Yeah, nothing important, apparently.
Good to go.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございました。
Arigato to you, my friend. Hey, Popo!
いらっしゃいませ。
Bye. What's Popo? So let's check the drugstore. On the way. Nani Mitandayo. This is no, that's a restaurant. Okay.
I can't believe how lit up this city is at night.
Imagine how much electricity this street alone drains up.
And speaking of which, did you know Kansai runs at a different electrical frequency than Kanto?
What the heck? You made it sound all sci-fi.
It's not. Kanto simply runs their electricity at 50 hertz, whereas Kansai uses 60 hertz instead. So when you go from here to Kanto, some of your electronics might not work.
Huh. Well, you know your shit. Wait a sec. Were you gonna try and leech power all the way from Sotenbori?
That's ridiculous.
You even have to ask? It's too much work to steal different currents of electricity.
That's really not the issue.
He's just like, no, yeah, he can do it. It's just like, it's too much hassle. It's like, no, that's not the case. It's just, why would I? Let me go. Arigato. Let's go to a place to eat. Like a noodle place. Yo. Think it's a noodle place. Never mind. What in the fuck is this? It's like. Never mind. Looks like a fried everything place. Oh. This one's ramen. More money. Not bad. Is there no open air shogi gambling hall? Wanna try to get a taxi real quick? Hold up. Hey, it's the Grand. I wanna see if I can head back. Isotenbori. Okay, there is a taxi to Ijin Show. Sick. We'll go to Ijin Show, and then we'll go back to that place, and maybe go to the Omi HQ? I want to see. Alright, where's Sujimon guy? Because I don't fucking remember. Oh, there he is. Sick. I was about to say something, but then I stopped myself. I'm like, don't say it, because then it's going to happen. So, let's not. Let's not speak the devil into life. Really? All right. Oh wow, you lived. might get Ichi soon to 44 if the XP is nice enough. Actually, they might even get to 44, 45 in Omi Alliance HQ. So that puts us in a pretty good spot for... What the fuck, right, you? That puts us in a good spot for when we get to fight Majima. Need him cheap shot. Hey, 44. Sick. So it'll probably be 45, probably mid Omi Alliance HQ. That is if I get into fights, because I know, you know, the game doesn't want you to fight things or wants you to be sneaky. I don't even know if there really is any repercussions for that, but I ain't gonna fight the game for it. The game says no, the game says no, you know? Yo, what? Oh. What the fuck did I stumble upon? Mahjong! Fuck that! Sujimon! Sujimon! I just wanna find a Sujimon, man. Sick, salmon onigiri. Sujimon? Sujimon.
Oh.
Greetings, friend. I've seen you being giving the Sujimon app some much needed attention. Good on you. Here's something to tide you over. Fire God's amulet. Okay. What'd that do? Oh, it's just a... Okay. That was kind of worthless. There was something else I wanted to do in Eating Show. Oh, yeah. I can do people's... Confidant. Couldn't think of the words. I went with the Persona 1. Where am I? Right here. Where's the nearest taxi? Oh, we're kind of walking distance, so yeah, might as well. Oh boy. Honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised that leveling didn't take too much of an eternity. Because I don't know, I've just had some pretty experiences of like, oh, you gotta grind a little bit. I'm like, And so I'm kind of glad the game even kind of outright tells you, hey, this is something you can use to grind in case you need it. And it's pretty good XP. Like, we went from 32 to 44 in about, what, 2 hours?
I was wondering if anyone would show up. Didn't expect it to be you. Aren't you busy? Should you really be drinking right now?
I'll drink whenever the hell I want to drink, Zhao. And don't forget, I was a regular at this place before you were.
Oh, is that how you want to play it? Okay, well, if we're doing that, then who's the newcomer in Ijin Show, Kasuga? You or me?
Fair point.
Man, this whole schooling you as your senpai thing sure is embarrassing.
Yeah, you win.
Anyway, sit down, yeah?
You know, when we're out drinking like this, it's hard to imagine you ever being the leader of a gang.
Everyone's the same once you strip off the mask they put on for work. Rich, poor, leader, follower, whatever. You never know what people are really like.
People are more than meets the eye.
You judge someone just by looks alone. The important part is what's on the inside.
You catch on fast, Kasuga-kun.
Yeah, I'm just stating the obvious, man.
Gotta look at someone's character to see whether they'd be a good leader or not. All jokes aside, there's this whole idea of being next in line just because you're the boss's son. No logic in it, but it's always there.
Yeah, can't choose who your parents are. Still, wasn't there some way you could have given up the throne? Not everybody's cut out to run a gang. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure somebody else would have stepped up if you had stepped down. Most important thing in any group is the leader being a good fit.
I don't know if I was a good fit or not, but I was a pretty sharp kid back then. If I put my mind to it, I could excel at pretty much anything. Sports, school, all that shit. And I don't remember losing any fights either. I was a lot craftier than the other kids.
Sounds like you were pretty talented.
I just didn't give a flying fuck, that's all. Guess that's what happens when you're good at everything.
Real modest, aren't you?
Up until I swapped places with my old man, we were always fighting with our rivals in Chinatown. But after their boss, Lau Ka Long, bit the big one, the Ijin 3 got their stalemate going.
Your rivals from Chinatown. Are you talking about the Snake Flower Triad? Heard they were pretty crazy.
They pulled out of Japan a long time ago. There's not many of them left.
Oh, so you became the leader of the Yokohama Lumong after the Snake Flower Triad was out of the picture?
Just about. Had to have been almost 10 years ago. Honestly, the whole thing was a pain in the ass. Ogi Kubo let me in on the whole counterfeit bills thing right away. Also told me about how the stalemate in Ijincho was rigged from the start.
Man, still can't hardly believe that.
The only people in the Lumong that knew about that were my dad and the old guard. The new boys kept saying they wanted to move in and take over, but it was always up to me to keep them on their leashes. Then it was no ambition this, and a weak-ass bitch that. Sounds like a fun job, eh?
Haven't seen this side of you before, Zhao. You're really starting to open up and let loose. How many have you had?
Well, it's not like I gotta worry about the gang anymore, so I'll get as drunk as I damn well please. Is that a problem?
Hell no, it's not. I was just saying, it's been fun.
Fun, huh? Well, maybe I have shown too much of my hand. If I was still the boss, my bodyguards would have stopped me by now.
Oh, really? I hope I didn't kill your buzz.
Nah, I know you're the kind of guy that just says whatever pops into his head. I'm gonna go sober up.
Yeah, sure. Let's get another drink when you're up for it.
Sounds good. Same goes for you, all right?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Doot, doot, doot. Number, come here.
Hey, Namba. You thinking what I'm thinking?
If it's a drink you want, I can't. I have to take care of some shopping.
You? Shopping?
It's for the bartender. He told me he'd give me an extension on my tab if I ran a couple errands for him. Pain in the ass all the same.
Man, you are getting a much better deal than he is.
Maybe so. In any case, I'll see you around.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Running around doing manual labor at my age. Where did I go wrong?
So, Namba and Mizue-chan. I assume you're hatching a plan to reunite them?
Hi, barkeep.
How in the heck did you...
Eavesdropping on customers has never been my policy. But you two hardly count.
And you were listening in when Namba was pouring his heart out?
Not like I tried to. I just happened to be at the counter and something he said made me put two and two together.
What do you mean?
There's a bar I go to every so often. Just got themselves a new hostess. I believe her name's Futaba.
What's she got to do with Namba?
Well, as it turns out, this Futaba had been a nurse up until just recently. She was telling me about her nursing life at the hospital, and in the middle of her story, wouldn't you know it, a medicine theft turned up. She said a nurse who worked there, some guy, admitted to the theft before the cops could get involved.
What? But that could only mean...
I know. She had to have been talking about Namba. If that's true, then the two of them worked in the same hospital. Naturally, I'd assume she would know when Mizue-chan is
Oh,
leaving.
shit.
Have you told Namba any of this?
No, not yet. Besides, he said it himself. He couldn't reach out to his colleagues even if he wanted to. On the other hand, I'm sure his drinking buddy could reach out on his behalf.
I get you. Man, you came strong with that one.
But listen, if you do go and meet Futaba, I wouldn't tell Namba if I were you.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to make it seem like I'm doing it behind his back.
I figured as much. So I called Futaba's bar and spoke to the mama there. She said Futaba's on her way.
She's on her way here? Wait, is that why you sent Namba shopping? Dude, how do you think that many moves ahead?
Bringing people together is what a bartender does. All I can do is facilitate. The rest is up to you.
Then I won't let this chance go to waste.
Hey. So, my boss said you wanted to see me?
You're Futaba-san?
In the flesh. Am I supposed to know you?
No.
Not necessarily.
I just wanted to ask you a few things. Here, have a seat.
How long's this gonna take? I'm off today, and I was planning to hit the pachinko parlor.
Okay, I'll make it quick. And now listen, you were a nurse before, right?
Yeah, and?
One of your colleagues got fired for selling off meds. You remember who that was?
God, how would I know?
I'm sure you heard something. I'm thinking he's a friend of mine.
Look, the only thing I know about it is that the guy was some four-eyed mope.
Oh, that has to be Namba.
That name does ring a bell. Hey, hun. No way. Shut up! They raised the jackpot? Babe, do not let anyone sit there. I'm on my way right now.
Before you go, tell me, do you know anyone named Mizue-chan? She worked with you at the hospital.
Who even cares? You're wasting my pachinko time!
Wait, we're not done!
Hey, guys.
Namba, hey! Back already? Man, you shop quick.
Yeah, well, I forgot the shopping list, so I had to come back and get it. Anyway, who was that walking out of here just now?
Say what?
I couldn't see her face or anything, but wasn't there a lady just in here?
Nah, you need better glasses, man. Nobody came in or out of here, right, bartender?
Yeah.
Is there a reason you two are acting suspicious?
Even him acting suspicious, it's kind of like,
Buddy.
Could it be the two of you were conspiring to throw me a surprise birthday party?
Oh, bless him.
You knew I had a birthday coming up, so you two must have gotten together to plan the whole thing out.
Yup. You got us, man. Now the surprise is ruined.
See, I knew it. You always go over the top when it comes to these things.
Bless.
So, what kind of party we talking here? Give me a hint.
Throwing you a cocktail party.
Can't give away too much, but we were thinking it'd be like a cocktail party.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we all know how much you love to drink.
Does that mean we get to dress up and eat hors d'oeuvres too? Oh, that would be classy.
I won't spoil any more. You'll just have to wait.
Finally, a happy birthday.
Guess we're throwing him a cocktail party now. At least I confirmed Futaba and Namba did work together, but I didn't get any details on Mizue-chan. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to contact Futaba again.
As soon as I'm back from the store, we are drinking.
I'll be here, man. Oh, and you better not pull some I forgot my wallet crap again.
Shoot. I actually did forget my wallet.
This guy.
Doot, 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 doot. Oh, hey, the patch notes for Final Fantasy XIV dropped, and one of them is that the tower near 3 has no fucking restrictions now. Ah! I've been reading patch notes. You wait, patch notes right now. Oh dear. In an effort to ease server congestion, players who are inactive for more than 30 minutes will be logged out automatically. Wow. The congestion is really bad. There you are, you little shit. You're the last one for now. Till I get level 5 number, I think, on.
Yo, Jungi Han. If you're here drinking by yourself, I might as well join you.
Is that so? Well, I have no reason to tell you no. Do as you like. By the way, Kasuga-san, there's something I should tell you.
Hmm? What's up?
I was contacted by someone in the Komijuru. I've been told a group of people have been looking into me as of late. They seem to have learned that Jungi Han is somewhere in Ijincho.
No fooling. What's that all about?
No, we don't have much to go on at the moment. Nonetheless, we verified suspicious activity in my wake. That said, if they come seeking hostility, you and the others may be dragged into it along with me.
What are friends for?
You know I don't mind getting dragged into your bullshit. We're tight.
That's precisely why I don't want to trouble you.
Don't be stupid. What's a friend for if you can't cause him some trouble every now and then? I welcome it with open arms, in fact. I can handle whatever shady shit you can throw at me.
Such enthusiasm. I can't say I'm not amused.
So, any guess as to who these guys might be?
I can't be 100% certain, but it's highly likely that they're remnants of the Jingon Mafia.
Jingon Mafia? Then they're basically old allies, right?
It's hard to say. To them, I'm just cannon fodder, impersonating their dead boss. Perhaps they see that as unforgivable, in which case their goal would be to punish me.
Punish?
It's possible they'd go so far as to kill me.
Then couldn't we just avoid all this shit by saying you're not Jungi Han anymore?
Maybe so.
It's gotta be weird being another person forever. It's probably best to just be yourself, right? If I were you, I'd try to get my old name and face back.
A name is one thing. A face, however, it's not something you can change time and time again. Moreover, I'm still waiting for more information on my pursuers. we shouldn't need to take action just yet.
Well, it's your call, so I'm good with that. But won't it be a drag if you get caught with your pants down and you're left wishing you would have been ready?
Right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Man, you're always playing it so fucking cool. Would it kill you to listen to someone else for once?
I'd ask that you refrain from praise. You'll only embarrass me.
It wasn't a damn compliment.
Alright. Yes, welcome. Welcome. I've been streaming for the past 5 hours. Oddly enough, the fucking, the bot didn't go off for me. I'm like, sick? Try and fix that later. Oh, why is there... oh, wait, that's a sub-story for if I have... what is it? I need to have style or confidence? One of the two. Let's see. Was there another thing I had to do in the intro before I head back? Where's that $1 million one? There's the other $1 million one. 1 million yen. Oh, I know. We'll go to the workshop. Where's the taxi? Goes to my day. Give subs! Ah! Thank you! I didn't expect to hear the noise. Oh my goodness. I am cringe, but I am free. Alright, how much yen do we got? 2 mil. Alright, we can spend a little money. Craft, improve gear, strengthening weapon. Maybe not. Craft weapon. Is there anything on the hero? I don't think I'm gonna get anything worthwhile here. Fun support! Dang! Girl, you want 2 mil? Nah. Armor. Anything armor-wise that might do me something? No. What does this do? Oh, that was gold and everything. Which I think I might have had a few. Cyber armor looks cool. What's Hellish Cape? Silver Spider and stuff. Okay. Nothing really. Iron Guitar. Is there anything for gangster? Oh, the hefty Chinese saber actually looks like it could do something. Plus A. Well, this is very different to other Yakuza games. Yakuza Like a Dragon, or Yakuza 7 in other places, well, in other places in Japan, is a JRPG. Usually the Yakuza games are, beat 'em ups, essentially. So this is a much, different take. And also has a different protagonist. Well, the Yakuza games from Yakuza 0... From Yakuza 0 to 6, they more or less have the same protag. I think some games, like 4 and 5, you control other characters. But Kazuma Kiryu makes an appearance somewhere as a playable character. Yakuza 7, you play as Kasuga Ichiban. Who's this little lovely fellow? Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Oh, sure. Oh my god! Let's go, Ari. To give you like a quick rundown, what the hell just happened? This is okay. So, so our lovely protagonist here. Let me take us to at least where we gotta go before we. Our lovely protagonist here is a massive, massive fan of Dragon Quest. And not like, you know, it's like, oh, like a different game called Dragon. No, like actually Dragon Quest. They name drop Dragon Quest here. Just be like, oh, it's like Dragon Quest, like that one game from Square Enix. He's a huge fan of Dragon Quest. So every battle he's ever done, he's imagined it like it's Dragon Quest. Where you take turns, have abilities and stuff. It's great. His friends obviously don't see it that way, but we're seeing it through his eyes. His friends are like, you know, looking at it like it's an actual fight and stuff. Ichiban is just like, ayo, wait, hold on, they gotta take their turn.
It's supposed to be super delicious. We should stop by.
Oh, hey, I've seen this girls' bar on a magazine cover at Popo, and they had some delicious-looking ladies. We should stop by.
They're like...
Did you accidentally play a clap sound?
Seriously.
I don't know about that.
I didn't see. Hold up. Did you? Let me see. No. No clap sound has been played. I don't think I even have a clap sound. No, I don't. I don't have a clap sound. Maybe I should add one. Who knows? Oh, there's applause. Never mind. I do have it. I'm stupid. Well, you can skip the cutscene for now. We can skip the cutscene since I've already seen this. Cause... Alright. So we're back here. Oh boy. Let's hope it goes better this time. Cause the last attempt went... It went somewhere. Not a good one, but it went somewhere. Oh my god, so many. Fresh, please. So, now I need to fucking make a bit noise. I didn't see. I was like, people might not use bits. I didn't even make a custom bit alert. That's just the default one. Oh no. So much just happened all at once. Ah! Subs, bits, gift subs. My goodness. Look at this dude. Yeah, video. Ah, fuck it. Come here, you. It doesn't matter.
Watch me.
Boink, 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 boink.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Well, it worked out this time. But if it escalated into a bigger commotion, we'd be done for. Try not to let them see us again, yeah?
I know. I'll be more careful.
You have to beat it on the leaderboard.
Should I open it? Got it.
I think you used it for one of the, what was it? One of the noises. I have some noises that are points based and some that are free and some that require some bits. Me not giving it fuck right now, just getting discovered by everyone. Yeah, follow it up, Harry. Oh god. Fix it. Let me go. Man, cheap shot. Is this why they didn't want me to get discovered? Because these guys are chunky? I don't know, man. I mean, now I'm leagues above them, so... Yum.
Well, this time it happened to work out too, but our luck won't last forever. Be careful, would you?
Don't worry. I won't let him find us again.
Sushi shit. What was the other thing I probably should have done? I should probably gotten some like multi-heal stuff on the Ichinjo chops. Ah well, we'll be fine. We have definitely more than enough items this time. Oh cool, the game didn't. It's lying! Game almost fucked me again. No, wait, video game. Second, I don't need to be sneaky, but the game wants me to be sneaky, so okay, this is stop. I kind of want to bring Namba in, so... We have a full restore now. Wow. See, I kind of want to bring Num because he has a defense down thing. No one else has it. These are all like super DPS bros and a healer. And she has accuracy lowered and charm? Oh wait, lowers the defense of it. I can't read apparently. Alright. So Eri can at least lower the defense of one of them. So that's good. Alright. Okay, now let's use some items. Namely you. Bop. Bop bop. Bop bop. They deserve it.
Tasty.
The Omi Alliance deserves it. Oh, we got a little drunk there. Ah, interesting. Alright. Okay.
I have a very high tolerance.
That's a nice buzz.
Oh.
Let's get it.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Yes, you should.
Should I open it? Got it.
Yes, you should. I'm gonna let this cutscene roll out because this cutscene's amazing. This was honestly such a great scene.
Who are you fellas? Oh, just on our way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs. But, did the acting captain ask for you?
You mean Arakawa-san? Yeah, he totally did.
If he'd called for you, he would have sent someone for you. Seems you're lacking an escort, buddy.
Don't know what to tell you. He said something about how busy everyone is today, so we should just go right in.
No way. We can't just let people make that kind of claim and walk on by. Give me the name of the guy who said you could go in. I want to know their family, too.
Sure, what was it again?
You're shady as hell, Scruffy. How about your name? What's that, huh?
No name that you'd recognize, but I'm from the Arakawa family.
Ain't what I asked. What's your damn name?
Look, man.
Stop stalling and say it!
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Oops. Well, no point now.
Sure. At least it's a cool-ass name.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So, we good?
It also happens to be the name of the fucker the captain shot in Kamurocho.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, for once, we got the numbers advantage here. Want to take him out?
Hell yeah. Rolling time.
You want to fight? All right. This should be fun.
Watch me.
Okay.
Stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Take this.
You sure you can beat me? Go time.
Right.
Come on now.
Bro, keep fixing. Hey, sick.
Give me a hand. There. That ought to do it. Let's get going.
There he is.
Sound the alarm! Isn't that the line?
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement.
Let's get him, Kasuga. If they wise up and call for help, we're screwed.
Huh. You think we'd do that? Not a chance in hell. Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to my ears. I'll take it. Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers. Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one.
Ichiban, something feels kind of off about them.
I know.
Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
About time you guys got that through your heads.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
God, it's so good. I love you, Majima. Oh, please do. This series is fucking amazing.
Guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ.
So you want to keep asking questions?
And this one specifically, 7? Like, you don't gotta play the other games. This one you can kinda play without knowing what happens in the other games, since it's like a new story, technically. Obviously, you have these characters who are just like big callbacks. Saejima. But you can play 7 like it's the first game, like it's your first game.
Don't you worry, fella.
And it's a damn good JRPG as well.
For a fight for a long damn time.
Let's get it. Alright, round 2, Majima.
Let's go. It's Goro Majima's comeback tour.
Honestly, if you want to play through 0 all the way to 7, please do as well, because games are sick.
This ought to be good.
Watch me. Don't move.
I believe, if you have a good enough PC, I believe they're all on PC, or at least like a chunk of them are. Money.
I'll show you a fight.
Let's fucking go. Need to heal. Style. Let's go home.
Who wants to go? I got this.
I have secrets too.
Bring it on. Good to be back. I'll show you a fight.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Be still, would you? Come on. Ass kicking time. Come on now. Time to shine.
This one. Oh yeah, baby.
Take this. You can win.
This is bad.
You're in for it.
Let's go.
I'll show you. Everybody, let's give it our all.
Thanks, Joe. Cool. Just gonna stand there.
Eyes on you.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in. Watch me.
You can win. Who wants to go? I got this. Try this.
Get rid of those two.
I'm over here.
I've gotta try. I have secrets too. Get better. It's go time.
Check this out. Let's give him hell. Take this.
Don't move.
All the fun and games yet? Let's raise hell. Out of my way.
Oh, why me? I'll show you.
I'll show you a fight.
Let's go.
He's near.
Get it done.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You're in.
Come on now. Is it my turn yet?
All right. This is blind territory for me. Because after this is where I died.
The eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already. And now he's got backup? Hey, this shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal or just defend, okay? I got this.
Oh boy. Evasion and attack.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You sure you can beat me?
Fuck!
This is bad.
Just gonna
I
stand
have secrets too.
there. Who wants to
I'll
go?
soothe you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ass kicking time.
You're in for it now.
Check this out.
Okay, Majima, you're hurting. Hey, son! I got the. Oh, God!
Out of my way.
Let's go. Ooh, you hurt, buddy. You hurt.
Watch me.
I got this. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Perfect.
Let's go.
You're in for it now.
This is bad.
You can win.
I have secrets too. I'm here for you. It's go time.
My thanks.
Well,
I wouldn't underestimate me.
take this. Be still, would you?
Tiger's fit. Uh-oh. That's not good.
I got this. Ass picking time. Come on, let's go.
Beat the shit out of Majima!
You're done now.
Woo! 900! Not bad. Blade kill. Huh? Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ah! Yo! Okay.
Watch me.
Over here.
Okay, we need MP. We need MP.
Wouldn't underestimate me.
Where's Sari-chan?
This should help.
Thank you very much.
Bring it on.
Well, you can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Use this.
Here you go.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Come like.
Right.
Let's go.
Here.
Thanks, Joe.
You're in for it.
Yeah. Right.
You sure you can beat me?
I got this.
Rush combo. Okay.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Just stand there. Who wants to go? You're in it now. This should help. Thank you. I'm over here. Check this out. You're gonna win this shit.
You sure you want to get even today?
Ugh.
Eyes on me.
I have secrets
I got
too.
this.
I love you, all of you.
Time to shove. Out of my way. You're in it now.
Judy. Not like this.
Let's get it done. Come on now.
I wouldn't underestimate you. You sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
Not again. Oh, what's the damage? I'm dead. By one! Dude, no. You've gotta be shitting me. Retry.
Get back up as many times as it takes.
That's horseshit, man. Ah.
This ought to be good.
Watch me.
Be still, would you?
I got this. I'll show you. I love every one of you.
You're in for it now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Over here. Come on now. Give him hell. Time to shine.
I'll show you a fight.
Hope you're ready.
Who wants to go?
Bring it on.
I have secrets too.
800! Let's go, Harry.
Check this out. Safety first. Just gonna stand there? Much better. Thanks. Let's raise hell. Out of my way.
Oh, we got the doppelganger real quick.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it now. Take this. Try this. Who wants to go?
Eyes on me.
I got this.
Oh, no.
Bring it on. Refreshing.
You sure you
I'll
can
show
beat
you
me?
a fight.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Don't move.
Leave it to me.
Eyes on me.
I'll show you. I love you. All of you.
Ass kicking time. Come on.
I wouldn't underestimate
No
you.
dying allowed. You think you can win? Let's rock.
Thank you very much.
Time to shine. I got this.
Bring it on.
Oh, yes.
Just gonna stand there? Fun and games yet? Well,
You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this. Take this.
Are you quick enough?
You can win. To go.
Ah.
Still fight.
Song's good.
It's good. You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out.
Come here.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Who wants to go?
Right. Feeling better already.
Well, you're in it now. I'm over here.
You sure you can beat me?
Take this. Yeah.
Brandon nuts. I don't think he liked that. Alright, 500. It should be, yep. Okay. Wow, I didn't even get a time to activate that on me. That's fucking sick. Bitch. Ah, yeah, bitch. Oh! Run back of a run back. We lost the second try. This is the third try. Bastards hit me with fucking their team up attack, and I died by like 1 or 2 HP. Very upsetty spaghetti, not gonna lie. Come on. Ah! Hey, Majima, you should recognize this movie, you piece of shit! You use it too! I mentioned how much I love this fight. This fight's actually fucking amazing. All right. There it is.
Let's go. Let's go. Get up, bro. Here I come. Eyes on the prize.
Ah! Fuck! Chewie! Oh, Mary-chan! Oh no. Hey, pound mates! Y'all wanna... Damn! Omelette, why don't you work at nights, you fuck? No. Really, this one's kind of the best right now for MP. But Majima's next. Well, yeah, no. Not taking any risk on that. Video game. Fuck you. Hit him with the concert. You know what? Sure. Okay, now. Give me some food! Breath of benevolence. Mary-chan! Resist! No, it's kind of like sacrilege to skip it, but I'm just like, give me the damage. Oh my god, I was almost there. Oh no, not rush combo. God, that move hurts. Who goes next? Alright, let's start doing damage on him. Right, of course you'd be guarding. Because why wouldn't you? Majima's down. This makes this a lot easier now. I hope. Resist? Really, bro? Alright.
This is bad.
You can win.
I am secret too. I love every one of you.
You're in it. Come on here. Are you done with all the fun and games
Win
yet?
this shit.
Maybe? Damn. Oh no, he might be dead. Yep. Ugh. It's fine, this is fine. We can just use a first aid. We don't need to go all out. Oh boy. Oh yeah.
Hope you're ready.
Okay, so
I'll show you.
sing a song, baby girl. Holy shit. Hey, buddy. Ah, he's not drunk anymore, so that's not gonna do much. Whew.
Leave it to me. I have secrets too. Give it our all. It's go time.
Let's get it done. Come on
Sure you can beat me?
Let your fucking guard down.
You can win.
Sajima.
I'll show you. Get better.
Just gonna stand there? Done with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out.
You're in for it.
Give him hell. I'm over here.
I got this.
Sure you can beat me?
A gift for you.
Oh, hit this move. Woo! Oh shit! Hello.
I'll show you a fight.
Down the shot.
You sure you want to get hurt? You sure you can beat me?
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Feeling better already. You sure you want to get hurt?
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Come on now.
There we fucking go. Yeah. Can I keep shooting? Yeah, I can. I thought he'd block it for some reason. Okay. I didn't need to do song. I just had to do voice. That's fine. Brother, I'ma really need you to fucking, like, lower your goddamn guard right the hell now. But you know what? I know you're not going to, because that's your fucking playstyle. Wait, no, follow it up, follow it up, follow it up, follow it up. Ah, that's fine. 200 is a lot better than nothing. Ah.
You're in for it.
Time to shine. Out of my way. Let's go. Let's get it done. Check this out. We're gonna win this shit. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh, I almost got the 4-piece.
Who wants to go?
I'll show you a fight.
You're in it. Take this.
Fucking follow it up. That was not worth a follow up. That was worth a follow up.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Come on now. Safety first. Let's rock.
Thank you.
Let's go. Just gonna stand
God damn, bro. Come here, you.
I'll show you a fight.
Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Thanks, yo.
Medical voice. Pain, pain, go away. Come here, you bitch. Get grabbed. Oh my god.
Check this out.
Bring it on.
Yeah? Let's give him hell. All the fun and games yet? I got this.
Ooh, let's go. I always miss one. Come on, Lucky Punch. Come on, Lucky Punch. Come on, Lucky Punch. Oh. I got so excited. I block bullets, bitch. Oh, what the fuck? It's another fucking sub. LMAO 2 fucking subs. You resubscribed with Prime, so
Excellent.
I don't know. Last thing I saw is that you gifted another a sub. That's what it says for me, unless that's what you meant to do. Oh, thanks. I need some fucking water. Okay. So, fuck it. Twitch is being weird. Subbed with Prime hours ago. Twitch is being weird. That's...
Sweet.
I'm getting stronger.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, damn right it was good. Fucking my back's sweating, bro.
I remember.
Totally. We're all having the time of our lives.
I don't know about you, Ichiban, but I am.
Monsters.
You're not so weak yourselves. Perfect. Now we can stop holding back.
Huh?
Wait, you two were holding back that whole time?
Guys, don't let him get to you. That just means we're gonna have to step it up.
You know, I should have expected it from Majima. He's never serious. There's like maybe 2 fights in the entirety of the series where he's like, yeah, no, I'm actually serious. I'm going to kill you.
Till tomorrow. Please, Ichi.
Arakawa!
Hey. Isn't that him? Yeah, it's Arakawa.
Boss.
Ichi, allow me to present the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Hey, Daigo! How are you doing, buddy?
The 6 chairman's here?
6th chairman.
Hi, Daigo.
This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you've met Goro Majima.
He's a
his
doll.
sworn brother Taiga Saejima.
Oh, he's a bro.
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, 6th chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good!
Relax.
I love you.
I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
Majima, listen, the fuck?
What the hell, guys? What's up with you?
We weren't planning on fighting. But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
That's pretty vague. Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Bros!
Of course. Let me explain what I can. This way, everyone. Come with us.
I'm sorry, Eddie-chan isn't in this cutscene. He, you know, maybe.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
You guys are like higher in the tower or some shit, aren't you? And they're like a stronger version of you guys there, huh?
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
You know what's funny is that 7-hour streams are about the normal streams I do for fucking Yakuza. There's maybe like 2 stream sessions that are under 5 hours.
So, to start, Majima, Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes, and you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider.
Right.
You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
All right, but if the 6th chairman's not gonna speak up,
Hmm.
guessing there's more to this story. I got that right, 6th chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
He threatened his own father?
Not surprised.
And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the 6th chairman, told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen.
It's a good track.
Think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the 6th chairman get so popular with old fools?
Said the old fool.
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended.
Fucking nearly 70-year-old men at this point. Fuck me.
Politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's two largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. We'll make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo?
That's huge.
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this!
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all.
Tomorrow's gonna be hell.
I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Michu say the same thing to you?
Oh my god. Dissolving the Tojo and Obi? Bro, what the fuck? Grand.
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night.
Fuck.
Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother.
It's your fault for making me wait. You know how I am.
And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that.
You should have seen my ones, bro.
Other crazy-ass things you did in there?
Oh, shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business.
Okay, whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this. All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan. Well, if Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move, I'll go along with it.
Aniki, you gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his life for this opportunity. Right now, we need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap. I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time. See you there.
Hey.
Ichiban, if what Arakawa-san said is true, we should treat tomorrow like it would be our last. Once we get to Omi HQ, there's no turning back. Sure you're ready? Oh! Majima! Saejima! Both of them. Okay, Save. Incredibly important right now, just save. Oh boy, that part of the JRPGs. Do the fight again. Hey, that fight's kind of lit though. Okay. You know what? It's not even midnight yet. Fuck it. Let's go all the way. Let's fucking go all the way. This is about to be like a fucking 10-hour stream. Let's fucking go. I need to pee. Oh my god. Okay. Be right back. Oh lord. I gotta change the title. There you go. Okay. Before we go, we gotta get it. We gotta make an item pit stop. Actually. There's a little item pit stop there. Alright, so the game is just 12 chapters then? Lol. Ariga, thanks. And the last pit stop will be one of these ones, maybe. What's this? Smile Burger. Wild Jackson. It's Wild Jackson. 'Cause I wanna go in there with some food that'll give me some attack up. You really want to do this, okay? All right. Eri, what the fuck, girl? Hello, what up? Lul. Hit him with the. Damn, bro. Boom, 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 boom.
Who wants to go?
I have secrets too.
Bring it on. I'm over here.
What?
Should I not?
Oh boy. Out of here. Oh boy.
What's up with all those no double dipping signs? Is it really that big of a crime?
Dude, the dipping sauce is by far the most expensive ingredient.
Wait, really?
Believe it or not, that shit can go for hundreds of thousands of yen. That's why they only give you one dip per skewer.
Man, I had no idea the sauce was that gourmet. Now I gotta try some for sure.
You're pretty damn gullible, Gatsugeki.
Huh?
How could you not tell he was lying?
The signs are there because double dipping is unsanitary.
It could also be because it would compromise the integrity of the sauce.
What the hell? Am I the only one who thinks it's weird? And you guys suck, by the way.
My bad.
I fell for it too.
Me.
Tackle slightly boosted. And boosted. Alright. I almost want to raise Nanba's Fang to be at level 5 before we head out. Like, I really want to do that. I want to see how that story ends. What's a... Alright! What's a fast way to raise the friendship meter without fighting? What minigames can I do? If you're here. I need to know what's a good way to just get the friendship meter all up way faster. The golf center's a playable thing? Hello? What the fuck? You can play golf? Oh. I mean, I could, but no. I'm a... Fuck it. Cool, Caribay. We're gonna go fucking to Caribay Club. That's probably back in Ijincho. Fuck. Even though the granny's right there, but you know. I guess they won't allow us to do shit in the ground. I did check what things I could craft. There wasn't a lot. Honestly, I think I have to raise the level of the, I think I have to raise the level of the thing to really get anything worthwhile at the current level I got. There was maybe one thing, but nothing to make me go, yeah, I'll craft it now. Honestly, what I really want is just to raise the friendship with Namba. I want to see how Namba's story ends. I do have Phasmo. A friend gifted it to me. Back to Jincho. I'll have to take a range check on that one because I still have I made a promise to a friend I played with them first still. And I need to like poke at them later in the week to be like, hey, when we gonna play Phasmo? There's a Caribbean club around here. Bingo. But any other time afterwards, yeah, I'm down. I still have yet to really play it. I think I only logged in once just to change settings. That's it. And I'm like, let me fucking mess with settings, make sure everything's okay, as PC games are. Oh, what the fuck? You guys are level 42. Lol. It's like early access, right? So I'm expecting bugs. At least I think it's still in kind of early access. Yeah, okay. It's spicy, Brave. No, don't do the spicy. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. Tag out. Yeah, just tag out yourself and bring in Namba. There you go. It's gonna be a it's gonna be a fucking, what's it called? DayZ situation. It's just stuck in early access forever. God, I can't believe that game actually came out, like, for real, after years of it never, like, looking at it was never kind of come out of early access.
I'm gonna watch that later. Don't spoil it for me.
Not one for spoilers, huh, Dachi-san?
Of course not. I want the purest experience possible. And don't get me started on those ads that say, you won't believe the big twist, or whatever. Can't stand that kind of crap.
Why is that?
Well, think about it. The twist will be boring if you know it's coming. If I know about it, all I do is brace for it. And then I won't be watching it the way it was intended.
Wow, you really are a purist, Adachi-san.
Yeah, well, I say you just go on opening day.
Adachi, I love you. Oh my god. Hello, sir. Yes, bring me the finest women who raise the bond with my boys. I love how it's only the dudes as well. Like, so you can only bring in the dudes. Okay, I can only cross two of them. Yeah, these two will do. Get my boys drunk as fuck.
That's real nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
I had a great time.
Appreciate your time.
King number. Yes, I will, sir. Equal. Get the one Namba likes a lot. And get my boys drunk as fuck again. Oh yeah, I did see in another server I'm in. I did see someone post like a Phasmo lookalike. I'm like, oh, it's happening. It's like, oh, it's happening. Phasmo's getting competitors. Oh, you really like that one, huh, Number? Popular of middle-aged guys. Oh, Dachi will love her. I don't even have to buy everything. Hmm? I'll buy that. There we go. There we go. Don't gotta buy everything. I don't remember the name of it. But I don't think it was Ghost Hunter Cops. I think it was a different name.
I had a great time.
It's time. That's such a great animation. It's time. Get to finish the Nanba story. Where's it? This one seems closer. Thank you, Nambo. Very cool. I may need to puke. No, not gonna happen, baby. I will not crash in this session. Wait, this way. All right, let's see how the Nanda story ends, because that's what I want. I want. But before we do that, before we do Namba, let's do these boys, since I went out of my way to get them some drinks as well. Let's see how their story unfolds. Guess Jungi Han's on the phone. Who are you talking to?
Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you for your concern, Songhui.
Ah, Songhui.
Yo, what'd she say?
Oh, nothing. She just asked for an update on the situation. That's all.
Yeah? Bet it feels pretty good knowing a babe like her's looking out for you.
I'm blessed to serve one such as she. The Jungi Han I served before was quite the blessing as well.
Must be the real Jungi Han, the one who was killed 3 years ago.
If I'm to talk about Jungi Han, I'll need to provide some backstory.
Oh, this Ghost Hunter Corp.
I
Never
got
mind.
plenty of time.
Ha! Then I hope you're prepared to sit for a while.
I went and looked it up. It was Ghost Hunter Corp. I was like, was it something different?
One mafia I mentioned earlier.
Apologies.
Further, he was a lowly thug left behind in a foreign land.
I'm not
He
surprised.
was relentlessly beaten by my father, in addition to being neglected by those around me. Home, school. No place provided me with even the slightest bit of sanctuary. Thinking back on it, I'm a dissolute child.
Well, you're not alone in feeling like you got no place to go. Plenty of people feel that way, even civilians.
Feelings of isolation are really that common, huh? Not sure if I should be comforted or not.
Bit of both.
Sorry, didn't derail the story, did I?
The real Jungi Han had also been raised in a poor and neglected environment like me. But rumors of his strength, intelligence, and ambition started to swirl. And as the men from my father's generation grew older, Jungi Han started gaining more and more power. In fact, it was thanks to him that the stray Jingon found any success in Kamurocho at all. While the Tojo clan was being choked by anti-violence laws, the Jingon Mafia were steadily gaining a sense of existence.
Sounds like he must have been pretty cool.
Yes. But my father, who underestimated him as some young greenhorn, failed to prove his worth and was left trying to catch up. A staunch alcoholic, he used what drunken wit he had to try to get close to the young leader. So, eventually he worked out a plan. He would mold his own son's face, set him up as a body double, and offer him as tribute.
What?
I was drugged by my father, and this was done to me while I slept.
No way. He did all that just to impress the boss?
When he was presented with a body double, even the real Jungi Han could only force a smile. But he saw what had gone into my face, and he respected the effort. So he said it was a fair offer, and took me under his wing.
And what's your father doing now?
He's long since passed away. His health was already in steady decline, and for what it's worth, I'm sure he wasn't opposed to dying at the bottom of a bottle.
That's a shame. Guess you two weren't super close then.
Jungi Han kept me at his side as much as possible so that I might learn his mannerisms. Strangely enough, it was the only place that finally felt like home. I was very much his servant, and he was very much my master. But in spite of that, we shared a lot of laughs in the long time we spent together. A lot of drinks as well. And though I was his double, it would be rude of me to say that we came to resemble twins.
So the way you're talking right now, that's something Jungi Han taught you?
The real Jungi Han had a way with words I never will. And when he walked into a room, you knew it. Try as I might, I would never reach his level.
Hearing you say all that makes me even more curious.
About what, may I ask?
How'd you imitate him?
I'm curious how you managed to totally imitate this guy.
Oh?
Changing your face is one thing, but to be able to be just like the guy means you're, like, a master impersonator or some shit.
Unfortunately, it's far more than impersonation. It's a lifestyle, which requires one to change on the inside as well.
Well, sorry for asking about something so stupid then.
Not at all. It's been a long time since I've laughed like this.
But you know, despite me saying sorry, there's still one thing I gotta ask.
And that is?
Isn't it about time you told me your real name?
Ah.
Still a no, huh?
Ha. Just a little taken aback is all. I have no problem telling you. When I was first brought into this world, I was given the name Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
I have no intention of returning to that name. Not when the real Jungi Han has already passed away.
The real one took a bullet to the head, yeah?
Correct. There was conflict with a group from Hiroshima that had made its way into Tokyo. As far as I'm concerned, the Jingon Mafia died along with him. At the time, I was given the role of staring down the other hostile groups within Kamurocho as Jungihan. But with their real boss dead, the remaining Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho were nothing but paper tigers. Should our enemies have discovered this, we would have been ousted and probably killed.
If it were me, I probably would have gotten the hell out of Kamurocho. Left everything behind.
Yes, that's precisely what I did. The few remaining members at my side did the same. But seeing as the Jingon Mafia was all I'd ever had, I had no place to go. No refuge where I might reconvene with my allies. I was lost and alone in the world. Like a man dying of thirst in the desert, surrounded by a hungry pack of wolves.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I found a faint glimmer of hope in the Korean community here in Japan. But even they refused to accept me, as I was nothing but a criminal to them. Thinking on it now, I should have expected as much from those living an honest life. But still, in my confusion and dismay, I challenged them, asking why they would abandon one of their own.
I get that.
It was enough to make them call the police. And I'm sure that under normal circumstances, I would have been taken away. However...
Huh? Come on, man. Don't just leave me hanging.
The police officers were imposters, and instead of being incarcerated, I was brought to my new home, Yokohama Ijincho.
So those fake officers, were they?
Members of the Komijul, sent to retain me under the orders of Songhui. It turned out that the Komijul was a place that many former Jingon members had drifted to. Those that distanced themselves from Kamurocho slowly but surely found their way there.
Oh yeah. Songhui did mention something about the Komijul having roots in the Jingon Mafia.
Indeed. Komijul is essentially a safe haven for refugees. That's why they tend to keep quiet and remain exceedingly closed off. For many years, they spied on the Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho from a distance, keeping close watch on their movements. I was fortunately saved by the hand that the Komijul had extended to me. Moreover, Songhui told me what had happened to the real Jungihan. That he had been shot in the head by an assassin hired by the Hiroshima Yakuza, taken by surprise from the shadows.
An assassin? So what'd you guys do? You kill him?
No. By the time I'd learned of his existence, he was already dead. I wasn't even given the chance for revenge. I spent many of the following days in despair. But even though I was in such a hollow state, Songhui patiently waited for my recovery. She was more like family to me than my abusive father could have ever hoped to be. A sister to replace the brother I had found in Jungihan. Frankly, nothing would hurt me more than to betray her expectations and disappoint her. And Kasuga-san, as for you and me... I'm wondering what sort of boss you will be. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
I don't remember ever becoming your boss. Right now, I think drinking buddy is a better term. Don't you?
I see. Then I will do my best to live up to that title.
Oh, guess that's finally it for introduction. He sure is shy, that young Soo Kim.
That was a lot of information. Doot, 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 doot. That was a lot of information. Come here.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. I've already got a good buzz going.
Oh yeah? Nice. Could use one of those myself. Mind if I join you?
Sure. I was getting kind of bored drinking by myself.
So, what are the Yokohama Ryumon guys up to now? Any of them ever swing by your place?
Nah, I don't see them too much. And the ones who sided with Mabuchi seemed pretty hesitant to get anywhere near me.
Sounds about right. I mean, they did stage a full-on mutiny and shit. Do you ever wonder why they sided with Mabuchi instead of you?
Not really. But if I know those guys as well as I think, I'd say it was because Mabuchi was easy to understand.
Easy to understand? How you figure?
His goals were crystal clear. Everything from money and power. If rules had to be broken or blood had to be spilled, so be it.
So, in Mabuchi's world, as long as you had balls and muscle, you could work your way to the top.
Even if you stepped on your boys to get there. Long as you swore loyalty to Mabuchi.
Damn, that could get messed up fast. And I thought I heard somewhere that Mabuchi was actually pretty smart. That true?
Oh yeah. He spoke multiple languages, ran numbers better than a calculator, and most important of all, he was just fine with breaking kneecaps. He was born for the underworld. If he'd been Tojo, I bet he would have gone even farther than you.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. That was pretty damn infamous around Kamurocho.
Oh, struck a nerve, did I?
If I hadn't ended up in the slammer, the Tojo clan would be bigger than ever right now.
Anyway, what I wanted to say was that the younger Mabuchi had some talent. Yeah, I even went as far as asking Mabuchi to be my right-hand man because of it.
Huh? You mean you're the guy that gave him all that power?
Oh yeah, I guess I am.
But you did, Ichiban.
Nah, you see, Mabuchi was just that special of a guy back then. He wasn't the type to just chill on the sidelines. Guy won me over too.
How exactly?
When Mabuchi was younger, he just had this, I don't know, I guess you'd call it aspiration. He was going straight to the top, and he had the talent to get there too. He had something I didn't. It's probably why I was so drawn to him. Just like you, Kasuga-kun. Now that I think about it, you two are pretty alike.
Come on, don't say that. Not when Mabuchi became such a scumbag. How'd that happen anyway?
Thinking about it now, I imagine it had something to do with him being promoted to officer. From that moment on, he would challenge me right out in the open. Didn't matter that we were roughly the same age and I outranked him. He probably didn't like that I was born into the top spots, nor that I kept up the weak cooperation policy. Mabuchi was pretty goddamn assertive. As far as I know, I was nothing but a thorn in his side.
Well, then, sounds like you should have known he'd betray you eventually.
Nah, I probably would have trusted him no matter what he said. But I know my old man and his boys didn't think too highly of him. They said he'd betray us for sure, so it would be better to get rid of him sooner rather than later. They were pretty quick to try and make him disappear.
So what'd you do?
I fought back. I probably mentioned this earlier, but I think it's really dumb when people kill the guys in their own inner circles. And this was during a time when responsibility was starting to fall to me and Mabuchi instead of the old boys. Stomping out Mabuchi was like stomping out our future. So I stood up to them. The elders were pretty tough to persuade. That's the first and only time in my life I'd grovel like that.
You did all that for Mabuchi? Why go through that for a guy who hates you?
True, Mabuchi was a fucking weirdo, and he was an evil son of a bitch. He wasn't likable either. But he had a passion I didn't have. He had talent, and above everything else, I thought of him as my brother. You can see why I don't want him dead.
You're right. Sorry, I was out of line.
I'm getting used to you doing that. Don't worry about it.
Good thing you get me.
Why is that?
Because talking like this is great. I see now you're a pretty passionate guy, Zhao.
Oh, me?
Yeah, stop fronting so much already. You're always pulling that shit. That's why I could never figure you the hell out. Now that we're a couple drinks in, I feel like I'm finally getting to know the real Zhao. You got a lot of heart, and you care about your family. That goes a long way in my book.
It's kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud like that.
Look at you, your face is all red. What's up with that?
Just drunk. Let's keep knocking him back, yeah?
Sure. To Zhao Senpai, for keeping it real. Cheers!
Cheers.
Ichiban, always saying whatever comes to the top of your head. Bliss. Ooh, Zhao learning bodyguard would be pretty cool if I had the time right now. Nanba, my love, come here. It's time to finish your story.
Hey, I see someone's in a good mood.
Of course. I've wanted to have a surprise party ever since I was a little kid.
Right.
Well, how's it coming along? Party plans, I mean.
Oh,
I thought your dog would prefer being with you.
Well, don't overthink it. I'm just grateful for the effort.
No way. I'm using practically all the brain power I have on this.
Namba, can I borrow Kasuga for a moment?
Why? What's going on?
It's about your birthday. Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, now would we?
No, we sure wouldn't. Go do your thing, Ichiban.
Shall we, Kasuga?
Sure.
So I spoke on the phone with the mama who runs the bar.
What bar?
The one Futaba works at. Apparently, she was caught stealing.
Sick.
She's stealing?
I know. What's more, Futaba is apparently quite a playgirl. I hear her latest boyfriend has her hooked on pachinko.
Jeez.
Anyway, the mama started crying and asked me to get back her money. Futaba should be over at Pirates, one of the local pachinko parlors.
So she's gambling with stolen money?
Yeesh.
Catch.
Yeah, listen. Would you mind taking care of this? I think it'll be a good chance to get more details about Mizue-chan.
Good idea. I can get the money and the info out of Futaba in one fell swoop.
Excellent.
Gambling with stolen money. Alright.
Babe, you hungry for sushi or yakiniku?
Shit, why not both? You hit the freaking jackpot just now.
Baby, I am the jackpot.
Okay, madam.
Hold up. Shouldn't you be giving that money back to your boss?
This loser again. What do you even want from me?
A couple things. First, you need to give back the money you stole from your job. And second, I need info on Mizue-chan, a nurse you used to work with. Dreams of going overseas, helping people in need. Any of that ring a bell? Anyway, I know she plans on leaving the country as part of a hospital program. I need to find out when.
Yeah, well, what does she matter to you?
Remember that guy Namba? The one who got busted selling meds? Turns out he didn't do a goddamn thing. It was actually all Mizue-chan. Granted, she only resorted to theft to pay off her parents' debt. But it was Namba who took the fall, admitting to the crimes himself. Yeah, I think he really had a thing for the chick, to be honest with you. Bottom line is, I want to help Namba see Mizue-chan off. And you're my ticket. Huh? You think this is funny?
As if Mizue would ever do something so honest.
What do you mean? She said she was inspired by Florence Nightingale.
Yeah? Then tell me, why'd she end up working at a bar in the shittiest part of Ijincho?
Since when does she work at a bar?
Ever since she realized her pay was so pathetic that she had to resort to stealing? That sound like a noble nurse to you?
Wait, are you trying to tell me?
That's right, dumbass. I'm Mizue. Futaba's just a hostess name.
Oh!
You're Mizue? You're nothing like Namba said.
Oh, sure. The creep who could never keep his eyes off me. Just the thought of him makes me want to throw up.
Oi.
He did turn out to be a good patsy. Didn't see that one coming. Guess my little damsel in distress story won him over. You dumb boys are always looking for a chance to play hero.
But what about your parents' big debt?
Are you dense? I wanted some money to hit the pachinko slots with, and that's what I got.
So, all that shit about going overseas, following in the footsteps of Nightingale?
I can play such a convincing little angel. All that time I spent in my high school drama club literally paid off.
And you're just fine letting Namba's sacrifice go to waste?
Even if he hadn't intervened, I would have just kept on doing it. Not like it mattered. I knew I'd get busted eventually. Then I just drifted like a flower from city to city, man to man. Heartbreaking, isn't it?
Oh, girl, you don't belong just to the streets. You belong to the whole fucking city. You gonna get your shit beaten.
Whoever finds out he helped the fucking wicked witch, he'd die inside.
Son of a bitch. You calling my girl names? I get it. But
I'm gonna call your girl something else too if you don't move the fuck out of her way.
He's certainly welcome to try. Heck, I'll call the ambulance myself.
Oh, yeah? I don't know, man. I'm feeling lucky today. In fact, I'm on a winning streak. Yo, help me kill this scruffy piece of shit.
Oh, you're gonna regret it, buddy.
Show me what you got.
Oh, baby needs a gun.
Hold it together. Come on now.
I want to have fun with you. Okay. All right. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey.
That's how you do it.
Well, at least I kick ass at Pachinko.
Oh yeah, kick ass at RNG, you asshole. Fuck out of here.
Babe, wait! Atsushi-chan!
Stop right there. You need to return what you stole.
Barkeep.
I figured out Futaba's real name. She can thank her boss for that.
I can't believe Namba gave up his entire career. And for what?
Perhaps he's better off not knowing the truth.
Yeah, but isn't it wrong to hide this kind of stuff? Especially from a guy who's had my back.
And you'd repay him by pushing him over the edge? Look, it's not my place to tell you what to do anyway. This is between you and Namba. You two are close. I know you'll do what's best.
But how will I know what's best?
Hey, we're done here, right? I think I'll just leave the money here and go.
Not so fast.
What now?
You said you were in drama club, right?
Ichi.
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a favor. And don't try to weasel your way out.
Okay.
Sup, fellas? Hey, Chiban. Where have you been?
All over. Prepping for the big
Oh,
birthday
he's so
blowout.
happy.
Damn, man. You're gonna drive me crazy with all this birthday talk. You sure you can't give me a hint?
Nope, not gonna spoil the surprise. Actually, there is one thing I've gotta ask.
Yeah, what is it?
When is your birthday, anyway?
You plan a party if you don't even know the freaking date.
Come on, I'm just double checking. To get the facts straight.
Excuse me. Is there a Nanba-san here?
Mizue-chan. Is that you?
Nanba-san! Oh, it's been so long!
Well, yeah, but...
I feel dirty. I feel absolutely like fucking filth right now. This is wrong. This is wrong. It doesn't feel right. This isn't. No.
What are you doing here? And that bag? Does that mean?
That's right. I'm transferring overseas, like I've always dreamed. I fly out today.
Wow. So that dream is about to come true. Good for you, Mizue-chan.
Before that, I need to apologize. I let you take the fall from me without a second thought.
Don't mention it. I was a piss-poor nurse anyway. I'm happy it was you who stayed.
But you sacrificed everything for me.
¡Ay, cállate la jodida boca, puñeta!
You're happy?
Cago en Dios en esta cabrona.
If you're gonna be like Nightingale, you got some big shoes to fill, right? I'll be rooting for you from here.
Thank you. That means a lot. I hate to cut this short, but I need to catch my plane.
No problem. And take care of yourself.
I'll give you a rundown after all this.
I'm happy for you, bro.
You know what? So am I.
Isn't that cool, though? She came out of her way just to see you.
She didn't do much. You, on the other hand, that was cool.
Huh? What's that even mean?
What happened just now? I know that was all you're doing.
Wait, then what else do you know about Mizue-chan?
Well, I overheard the bartender talking on the phone. So, I pretty much know everything.
Then why'd you play dumb?
I don't know. Maybe it just feels good when people are being nice to me.
Well, fuck me. I really thought I pulled that one off.
In friendship, you get what you give. And that includes trying to trick people.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to trick you, but I didn't want you to get hurt either.
No need to apologize. It's on me to accept that Mizue-chan wasn't who I thought she was. I'm just glad I have a friend like you around, Ichiban.
Namba.
Forget it. As I recall, we were gonna have a drink.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Ah, and a trophy, you fuck. I love this character so much. Okay, that's okay. Let's do the basic rundown for Presh. So basically, Nanba, who's the character to the left there, there's a lot to him through his story, but the basic gist of it is that he was a nurse, and it ties into like some actual story spoiler stuff, not just his like confidant thing. He was a nurse that got fired because he took the fall for Mizue, and found out that his brother was taking by the Yakuza, and he became homeless. Well, he came to the yeah. You're basically in the finale session, so spoilers are gonna be fucking everywhere. So he went to Ijincho to figure out where his brother went. He knew that the Yakuza had him, and he had to go undercover. So the one way he could do that was becoming a homeless person. He had to come into Jincho with like basically nothing on him. So he's pretending essentially the entire game to be a homeless guy. You find this out about a good portion in the way in, like about fucking, I don't know, maybe a little bit almost halfway? Actually, not even halfway. It's a good portion into the game. You figure this out that Nama's been lying to you and that he's only really been using you to get to the Yakuza to see what happened to his brother. Once he gets that, he leaves the party. You don't got Namba for another good portion of the game. Because he got what he wanted. His brother is fine. The Yakuza will leave him alone, and he can go back to being a person. Sure, he'd have to find a job, but, you know. He comes back. Or, you know, because obviously he does. After, you know, realizing that, hey, I love these stupid assholes. I want to be with them. We've been through too much for me to just up and go. Oh god, I love that. That scene is so good. While that's happening, Namba's confidant. I keep saying confidant, but you know, it's basically the same fucking thing. Namba's bond confidant, whatever the fuck I'm gonna say, is stuck at level 2. You can only get to level 1 and 2, and it's there where it gets stuck until he leaves the party and then comes back. That's where you get this storyline. The Mizue storyline. The Mizue storyline is how they explain how Namba actually lost his job. And what he feels for this Mizue person. And we get, you know, this beautiful thing of like, oh, she cared about her patients. She was inspired by Florence Nightingale and wanted to go overseas to help people. And, you know, Ichiban being Ichiban, this lovable fool who would do anything for, you know, fucking anyone. You know, wanted to already just be like, I want to help him find her. Obviously, he didn't know jack shit of where the hell to find her. He had no way to really contact his old colleagues. And he knew that the hospital wouldn't, you know, allow him to come back because he took the fall for Mizue of stealing medicine. Because obviously we know the truth now, but the fake story we got was that Mizue only did that to pay her parents' debt. You know, Namba, despite being a stubborn little fuck, he is someone who, you know, would also rather protect people. And he just took the fall for her. Lost his job, lost his license, his medical license, and, you know, then he's where he is now. Then we get what happened just now, where Mizue was nothing but a liar. And Namba, and I can safely say right now, Namba is my favorite character. I think, like, through everything that's happened in the game, Namba is my favorite character. I love everyone. Every character in this party has something to just be like, they are great. They're great characters. There's something about them that's like, oh, they're They're great. They're a lovable little dysfunctional bunch. But something about Namba, man, it's just I love him too much. So yeah, Namba was essentially lied to and lost his job because of it. And regardless, even if he didn't lose his job from that, he was still gonna quit anyways because he was so worried about his brother that he was gonna quit just to go to Eugene Cho anyways and try to find him. But no matter what, he was gonna not have a job, but I guess at least he would have had maybe his medical license and a way to come back. As opposed to where he is now, where he can't even do that. His brother is fine. Like, at least after the whole thing of like leaving the party and coming back and trying to get answers, he got his answer. His brother's fine. His brother's getting married too, and now he's just really in it for the entire ride. Of you helped me and stuck by me even after I lied to you about being homeless and shit. So I'm gonna do the same and stick by you until this whole crazy ride is over. So I'm glad I'm glad at least this is how the story ends for him is. Yeah, Ichiban, you're my ride or die. They're all ride or die. God bless. But in a way, I'm kind of glad that Nanba, said what he said there. Of I guess I'm just happy that people are being nice to me. Because after so much shit of needing to get to Ijincho, shit just hasn't gone right for him, and now he's stuck in basically a Yakuza war, but he's surrounded by people who would give down their life for him, and he'd do the same. I love this game. All right. Taxi's right outside. Let's fucking... Let's go to Sotenbori. And then hit Omi HQ. If it wasn't for the fact that this might become essentially a 10-hour stream, I might just... I would have just maybe gone to the Karabé Club again and just keep doing Xiao and Jungi. Fuck it, we're already here. Might as well finish the story. I could just walk into people. Oh, it's fine. It's more so for my sake of, like, I don't want to stay up too long. Let's do it. Tag team. Heat Buster! That's cute. Don't waste time fighting. Sick. Oh yeah, by the way, this was an April Fool's joke at first.
Benches even have parasols. Perfect for a quiet moment.
Huh. How is this any different than the Sakura River back home?
I don't know. I wouldn't exactly call the Sakura relaxing.
No way, it's super relaxing. I sleep like a baby by the river.
That's because you freaking live there.
Irashaimase. Oh, this one gives me money. No, I want something that gives me attack up. Maybe you. Oh, isn't this a fucking, like, fried place? Yeah, it is. Fuck it. Give me everything. Gain more XP. More XP. More XP. Alright, so a lot of more XP. Yeah, it's okay. I think that's fine. Jesus, they all stack! Hmm. Yeah, well, we'll do... Alright! Point of no return! Oh boy. Okay.
Hold up there.
Hmm.
Who's this guy again?
Tendo, one of the Omi lieutenants.
Yeah, I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he...
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well,
Yeah, sorry.
if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
I finished my water.
All right. I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Wait.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch this shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
He doesn't... He doesn't know?
Remember what you did in Ijincho? Now it's your turn.
Oh, I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh.
I remember that too. What a role model, huh?
That's nice.
Captain! Welcome home, sir!
Masaru Watase.
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry. Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
Oh fuck, it happened.
Pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
Oh fuck, it happened. I didn't think it was actually gonna happen. I thought he was gonna like say something else.
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together.
What the fuck?
Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
Oh god, it happened. It's real.
Did Mitsu tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think the Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The 6th chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully? We knew that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move would have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho, just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement. In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the 6th chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo, weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
Japanese noises.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor! I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy!
Yeah, very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited.
We're gonna move down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it. So listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
Whoa, shit.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han. Tendo. This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
Oh, shit.
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here.
That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side.
Holy shit.
Let's make it one to remember!
Shit.
Bring it on.
Right.
You're in it, over here.
I love you, all of you.
Want to fight?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now. On it. Get serious. Lightning.
Sure you can beat me?
Okay.
Oh, one got charmed. Sick.
Watch this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Weak. I got this. You can win.
I got this. I have secrets too.
Let's go.
Oh, shit, buddy. All right.
Wanna fight?
Sure you can beat me?
Punk.
Yeah. I'm over here. Who wants to go? Have fun with this. I got this. Watch this.
Pigeon Storm.
You're weak.
Sure you want to get hurt?
Ow.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Gotta try
Let's
it.
fight.
I'll show you. Everybody, let's give it our
Who
all.
wants to go?
Thanks,
Joe. Yeah.
You sure you can beat me?
Check this out. I'll show you what money can buy.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go, Namba.
Okay.
Load up again, buddy.
I have secrets too.
Cool. Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Sure you can beat me?
Come on now.
Ah, puta.
Out of my way.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Yeah. You think you can win? Fun with all the fun and games
You
yet?
sure you want to get hurt? I got this.
You wanna fight?
I'll show you. What?
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I'm over here. Check this out. On it. Let's go.
Let's deal with you first, though. You little fuck.
Right.
Who wants to go? Watch this.
Pigeon stun.
Fun with this. Cool. Come on now. Right. Out of my way.
Sure you can beat me?
Come on.
I got this.
I'm over
I have
here.
secrets too. I love
fun and
every
games
one of you.
Yeah.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Fix it.
Yeah.
Doink. Donk.
On it. You're in it now. The enemy is defeated.
Easy peasy.
Moving up in the world. I'll take it.
Song's sick. Broke your face. Oh my god.
Damn it. This has gone far enough. Shit!
Watase! I knew you weren't really gone.
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Kiryu-chan!
Watase, how did you find him?
Who, him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired. Couldn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me.
That's weird.
You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance.
Hearing English come out of Kiryu is weird. Do it, do it, do it. Yes! Let's fucking go!
All right. Time for seconds.
Is it?
This feast ain't over till it's over.
That's fucking wild. This is fucking PS2 fucking Kiryu. Holy shit.
Show me what you got.
Yeah! Take off that shirt, baby.
Who wants to go? Come on now. You can win. On it. Let's go.
Pyro prison. Holy shit, Namba. Holy fucking shit, bro. Okay.
Excellent.
Look at me go.
All right. Oh my god, see. That was the only... You know, it was the only thing I knew from the game, but seeing it in context now, it's so much more... I'm all giddy.
We did it.
I only knew because Coco streamed Yakuza 7 when like it first came out in Japan, and that was one of the clips that people posted because that's where she got her name, Kiryu Coco. So seeing Kiryu, she's like, "Ah, my husband."
You're gonna do great.
Hey, Ichi.
Arakawa.
Arakawa-san. Sorry for not standing up. My body's not following my orders right now.
I was like, oh shit, Kiryu's in the game. Fuck, it's so much better actually seeing it in context.
So much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
Well, then you have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you survived all this, Ichi.
Arakawa-san.
Oh. Have more snacks. I think we have a bit of a moment to breathe. I think. See, the two fights themselves weren't anything to like really write home about. It's more so the moment. The moment, that whole like scenario, that was fucking cool. Oh, we're back in the studio.
Wait, hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the sixth chairman this whole time?
Ah!
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally. Even unique connections like Sixth Chairman Daigo-kun. We met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them.
The fuck?
You, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them. I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you? Oh, you really love him, huh?
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. Call it a date, I guess.
Ooh.
How romantic. You'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
So you mean to tell me the man that was giving you all that money was hiding Daigo, Majima, and Saejima this whole time? He just had him. He's like, yeah, no, sure, bro. What the fuck? Insane. Insane man. Although I do agree with him, despite how crazy Majima is, he is quite a gentleman. God bless. He's only crazy when he has to be.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Michino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
I get it, boss. Totally get it. If there's a shot at Peking Duck and Heian Tower, you take it. It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
Did you really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now. He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about that, though?
I could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
This can't be the end.
Well before he was governor.
Obviously,
The
like,
sixth chairman
what are we gonna do about him?
We're considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan.
So
Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen. Well, I should get going.
Boss.
Oh.
Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The sixth chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story.
Don't.
One that's never sat well with me.
Don't fucking.
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago, on that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane's there, and she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Thank you, sir.
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it. Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right? I can go the rest of the way from here. See you tomorrow, Ichi.
Name.
This is Ichiban Kasuga. I like messages, so leave me one.
This is Yoshino of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this. This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
A fucking course. A fucking course. Fuck's sake. Goddamn, I've been playing this game for 47 hours. Shit. Fucking course Arakawa has to die. Fuck's sake. Chapter 13. Coin locker, baby.
After he had dinner with my patriarch last night, Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower alone. So he must have been shot on his way home.
Any idea who did it?
I put my money on an Omi loyalist. I'm sure I'd win that bet, too. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori, too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Daigo Dojima.
Are they okay?
Yeah. Apparently, they had some ex-Tojo legends with them. Can't ask for better bodyguards than that.
No kidding. And yeah, that does point to Omi retaliation.
Uh-huh. You and your pals should be careful, since you were on the dissolution's front lines. The remnants will have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll pass on the advice.
Ichi. Man, all that shit he went through just to see his fucking, like, father figure die. I guess at this point his father, because that scene was kind of blatant. It's like, yeah, no, that's Ichi's dad, I guess.
All because the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san.
Ready?
Remember how we used to be sister families with the Tojo clan? We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san push the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho in the first damn place was so our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been crushed, just like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we work with Arakawa in spite of it being disloyal to the Tojo.
Exactly. And who's going to keep any of the promises Arakawa made? He promised once he was at the top of the Omi Alliance, he would promote us to the main family. Are we just supposed to accept that won't happen now?
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die. We'll just give it a new name. Like Kanto Senpai. I know we've caused a real shit show for you. But I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. For now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
It's a lot of money.
Well, just so you know, it's not asking to cut ties to the Arakawa family. We'd like to keep things friendly, if that's possible. Of course! After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind the betrayal. And now that he's gone, I'd say the score is settled. If you need us, our door is wide open for you. Second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding. What?
Hmm?
You think the score's settled? You backwater scumbags don't deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me? You want to repeat that?
Sawashiro, you fuck. I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the East.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now. Stop! What are you doing?
You know, guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's wartime. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors, and there you were at his feet. Now he's dead, and you think you can pull the senpai card on me? Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed. The weak always fall in line behind the strong.
Help me!
Time to accept it. Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you.
Oh!
I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, Senpai.
Oh, no fucking shadow's gonna wash away that blood, buddy.
What makes you think you have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
Convince me.
I'm not the type of Yakuza who's gonna sit on his hands after his patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure. I'll give you until I've rounded up all the stragglers in Tokyo to make your move. Until then, keep sucking on the Omi's dried up teats.
What the fuck? Ooh. That was pretty fucking intense, Jesus.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Let's go, you little shit. Oh boy.
Think that's your phone, man.
This is Hoshino.
Chairman.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound okay.
God.
You eating well?
Sounds
No.
so depressed.
A poor diet won't help the grief. Meet me at Heian Tower.
Go Peking duck,
That's
baby.
the last place I saw Arakawa-san. I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Thanks, but right now
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Chairman Hoshino wants to meet.
Yeah, at Heian Tower.
Are you going?
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
Oh boy. It definitely does feel like this is a nearing end of the game type shit. Cause oh boy, that was a lot of cutscenes for a start of the chapter. That's how it'll work. Yeah, back to over there. Okay. I was like, no way that can be the finale, right? They can just make like a very jobber ass fight in the final fucking like thing. Alright. I think that's good though. I think that's a good place to leave it at. Let me switch the title again. I thought it'd be finale, but no. I was like, nah, come on. Like, a fight with Majima's cool and all. But that ain't exactly like finale shit, especially when we still have Masato to fucking worry about. Two or three more. Well, okay, if it's two or three more, game's about to hit me with everything. Okay, then if it's two or three more, assuming I do another like nearly 8 hours, I do, but I also stream bi-weekly. And the only other session I have in Yakuza is on Wednesday. I could sneak, actually. You know, I think I'll sneak a session. If it gets like, we're right there, and I really don't want to leave this game in the dust when Neo comes out. Like, I'm so close, I don't want to just leave it there. If it gets really close come next session, I might see if I can sneak in one extra session next week, Monday, before Neo comes out that week. If it gets like really close. If not, I'll try to sneak in. I'll try to do like both Neo and Yakuza. To put it that way, you know. Again, don't want to leave when it really does feel like, hey, we're almost done. This is basically the end of Like a Dragon. Because we're definitely there. We're definitely like, hey, now we're gonna take this to his turf. Now fucking Masato has to fucking pay. Because as much as it's like, oh, it could have been an Omi loyalist, I'm like, nah, dude. Masato fucking got pissed. Masato definitely got pissed and just like hired someone or sent one of his goons to kill his dad. could not convince me otherwise. I'm like, nah, bro. Fucking definitely went just to hire someone to kill his dad after seeing that shit happen. Because that's world news coverage. You ain't going to convince me that was only news for Sultan Bori. Nah, motherfucker. That's full on, like, world coverage. Yakuza disbanding? What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, I think if I do probably another 8-hour one, yeah, it could be probably just 2 more sessions. Because 40, nearly 50 hours for JRPG without doing so many extra content seems basically par for the course. So, yeah, we must be reaching the end. Oh my god. Which in that case, well... let's end it here for today. Or tonight. Or whatever, really. And... hope on Wednesday we can do the same amount of progress, if not more. And then Friday is more AI Somnium Files. And then next week, I'll break my schedule and stream Neo. And maybe more Yakuza before Neo comes out. It's gonna happen. You know what? I'm gonna make it happen. I'll make it happen. Yakuza will be finished before Neo. It'll happen. We're gonna make some fucking crazy ass schedules happen, but it'll happen. God, that was a lot today. That was definitely a lot today. But, as per usual, thank you all for watching and coming along. And anyone that just, came in for a second and lurked. And hey, shout outs It's Suck earlier in the stream about, shit ton of hours ago at this point. For the raid earlier. Go give him some love. It's Suck. ITZ and Sock like the Pokemon. SAWK. Other than that, this game is going to fucking destroy me. The more I play, the more emotionally destroyed I feel with this game. But it's worth it in the end. God. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll see y'all in the next one. Y'all have a good night. Laters.